Dog chat. Hello, hello, hello. Alrighty. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm doing pretty alright. Sorry about that. I pressed B instead of A again. Hold on. Okay. Back at it with Lendiano Telvanni, though. So I did get a bit of lore wrong with House Telvanni. I've realized. Apparently they're not as xenophobic as I thought they were. They do slavery, but they're not as xenophobic as I thought they would be. So there is that bit of lore that I've gotten wrong. But last time, Lendiano escaped Cold Harbor with Kienbjorn, Tiernan, and the Aldemir hero, the Dominion, the vestige of the Dominion. Kienbjorn and Lendiano landed in Bleak Rock. They're not xenophobic, they're just very get off my property. Well, I thought they were xenophobic in the sense of how isolated they were. That's what I was mainly thinking, is that they were xenophobic in the sense of how isolated they tended to be. But I was wrong. Apparently they will just let about almost anybody join, as long as they prove their worth. But Lendiano and Kienbjorn would help the people of Bleak Rock Isle defeat the bandits and the Covenant raiders and save as many civilians as they could before going to Balfoyen, dealing multiple blows to the Covenant invasion parties that landed in Balfoyen, helping the Argonians, helping a sweet an Argonian and Dark Elf here, and securing the plantation points and the docks yards, but unfortunately many losses had been had at Fort Zirin. You'd say they're just as racist as any other Dark Elf, fair enough, I guess. But now, Lendiano and Kienbjorn be in Stonefalls, while Tiernan would be in Glenumbra. But it's time to go talk to Holgan about warning Davin's Watch.
Finest merchandise around.
Also, I think when multi-classing comes out, I'm going to get rid of Soldier of Apocrypha for one of the Sorcerer skill lines. Maybe. Because I kind of like the idea of that. And maybe a Necromancer. I don't know. I don't know yet. I could. But I still need to get my Mage's Guild skill line up. So that way I can get the skills I want from it. Like Meteor. I want to get Meteor as one of my ultimates. Let me check actually one of... Eh. Eh. Unblinking Eye is alright. The problem is, it's stationary. It's a stationary ultimate ability, and I don't like that. But, it's time to help Davin's watch.
Have you come from Balfoyan? What news do you have?
I have. Me and a big Nord repelled the Covenant attack there. Did the signal fires work?
Yes, soldier. Thank you. We're giving the Covenant a good fight. Without your warning, Davin's watch would be in their hands. Feels good to save a city, doesn't it? The Covenant is attacking Davin's watch. The Devils bombarded the northern district. Now they're ashore preparing to attack. I need every able hand in the battle to come.
I will stand with you.
And you'll stand where you're needed. Right now, Grandmaster Tunvol Indurol's at a manor in the north of the city. He's got a smart plan, but he needs help.
And let's go to him.
Follow me or meet me there. Your choice.
What can you tell me about Davin's
This
watch?
port's the key to Stonefalls. That's why these Covenant bastards are attacking. They're keen to take the city, but we aren't going to let them. The Nords are here to defend the Pact.
I will walk with you. I am ready to go whenever you are.
Excellent. Let's get going. Let's get going.
Good amount of levels away from getting to yeah, a little bit away from level 15. Oh, I forgot to join the Fighters Guild. Fuck, I'll do that after.
Poor bastard. Didn't even
I don't know.
get
I
a
thought
soldier's
Hell's
death.
Talvani was the type of xenophobic for the solitude, isolation, and not wanting to be part of the pack because, you know, lesser races such as the
Will this bombardment
Argonians.
ever stop? We're here.
You should talk to my father, Grandmaster Tarnville. He leads House Indoril.
You help your father in battle?
It is my pleasure to uphold my family's honor. With my father leading the defense, victory is certain.
Troll's blood. Do you need an invitation? Speak to Tarnvol.
Holgen said you were reliable. I trust his instincts, and I know there is much work to do.
And he's told me about the siege. How can a member of House Talvani help?
Covenant closes on us like Nick's hounds on a kill. They think they've already won the city. They're entirely wrong. They are doomed to the last man.
Then what is our plan?
You are the plan. There's a relic beneath the city, guarded by spirits of my ancestors. For me to fight them would be blasphemy, but you aren't of House Indoril. The entrance is through the tombs across the square. Bring the relic here.
I wonder if anybody's actually made a House Indoril character and was like, wait a minute. What can you tell me about the relic?
Only that you need to bring it. I tried to reason with my ancestors, but they do not understand our peril. You must succeed where I cannot.
Tarnvol's given you a mission, eh? Back in the Akaviri War, whatever it took, he got it done.
I won't doubt my father's wisdom. Whatever he has you doing, it's for the safety of Stonefalls.
I don't know. Yes, desecrating the ancestors. I mean, Lendiano agrees whatever it takes to get rid of the Covenant should be used. even if it is, you know, killing some ancestors. There's a bunch of people. Andoran. Velaste. Definitely gonna go get those quests after I save Davin's Watch. She is inside your aunt's possessed corpse. What? I swear, you and that woman in Cyrodiil that wants to do necrophilia would get along like a house on fire. You get along like a house on fire. You're going to hell? Probably. Probably. If I owed you, I'm torn apart. Like the skull of Nam Indoril. Oh. Hello.
No, you destroy us all.
Gotta make sure he's dead. Skull of Nam Indoril. Come on, Quill. Making your disgusting noises. Can you not make that noise? Thank you. I am a laser. I love that ability so fucking much. It's so fucking fun. I still need to figure out how I'm going, because I know I'm going to be mainly DPSing with this character, but I need to figure out all my skills and shit, because the problem is that the Mage's Guild skill line kind of sucks ass a little bit, a tiny bit. Mainly in the fact of one of its abilities, Entropy. Entropy sucks ass. Entropy is not very good. I mean, it might be good for this long run, maybe, but I don't know yet. Also, my enchanting's at 21 now because I've been just putting all of my glyphs in on like Tiernan and Kienbjorn into the bank and then just scrapping them all on Lendiano.
Did you recover the relic?
Oh, yes, I did. But I was attacked by your enraged ancestor. He said you would destroy us all.
That was one of my ancestors. He refuses to recognize the threat facing us today. It's time to turn the tables on the Covenant. For that, you must buy me some time. I need time to prepare the ritual that will bring this to an end. We have to delay the Covenant troops to the south.
I can manage to buy you some
Ask
time.
Hogan. He's commanding the defense of the West Gate. If you need a guide, speak to Garin.
I'll find him. Hey, level 15. Give me that Inferno stuff. I need to try and stop saying I, because that is not... that is not, fucking... That's Kienbjorn and Tiernan. Saying yes. Beam is increased, automatically follows the... Oh! Now it follows the initial target? Fuck you. That's so stupid. Why would you have that as a thing? Warp Fate when you generate or consume Crux. Increasing your critical damage and critical healing. Yes. Actually, speaking of... Let me see here. What am I running? Penetration? Area of effect. I am going to respec. Why am I going to respec? Because I'm actually going to put points into this. Untamed Aggression is going to be really good for this. And since I'm also doing critical, I might as well increase my critical chance a bit. We deal direct damage. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could also grab this, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not using Backstabber. That's on Tiernan, so... What if I do Raffle Strikes and... That would actually be kind of fucked. That might be a little fucked. Hold on. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with that. Since I realize... Since I'm wearing light armor, that increases my critical percentage a bit. But also... If I do the spell shit that I want to... Yeah, I'll wear that. It gives me Magicka, I might as well. No, I don't want to wear that. I guess I'll just use both of these, yeah. There we go. Enchanter Survey East March. Oh. Let me actually check what else I want to run at some point, because I know I'm going to be using Destruction Staffs. I'm going to be using Electric and, Lightning. Or, Inferno and Lightning. I'm not going to use Ice. Because that's not what I'm going to be using. I'm not going to be using Ice Staffs. I'm going to be using, I'm going to be using, Inferno and Lightning. So, Tri-Focus. Fully charged Lightning Staff, heavy attacks damage nearby enemies for 50% of the damage. Heals, okay. Your destruction spell, ignore 1,487 of the enemy's spell resistance. Increases your chance to apply status effects by 50%. And the other one will be 20, or 100, I assume. Increases your damage done with damage over time and status effects. Increases your damage done with direct damage and channeled effect. Okay, this will actually work pretty good for me. Because I know Sorcerer has a lightning tree, if I remember. Create a cataclysmic storm. Hold on. ESO Sorcerer. What's because hold on. Because I want to do since I want to do maybe run a sorcerer in multi-class at some point, I think doing lightning. Let me see here. Let me find it. Where is it? Storm Calling. That might be the one I want, yeah. Yes, that is the one I want, I think. Yeah, that would be great on my backup hand if I'm using lightning. There we go. Okay. Yeah. But that's not going to be till, like, next month, so... Talk to Garen Indoril. Oh, I might as well go talk to him. Sorry, I'm just planning for the future.
My orders are to help you.
Stonefalls said you would lead me to the West
Then you
Gate.
should go.
Agreed. Are you gonna go any faster? Could you go faster by chance? Just a little faster.
Father said the Yakaviri War was like this.
Taking a long fucking... You know, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna run to there because he's taking fucking forever. He's taking his sweet ass time. Alrighty.
I've been reviewing our defenses. It's not good. The Covenant is bringing up ballistae and siege ladders. Time to show them what we've got.
What should I do?
Do? Burn those ballistae. Same for the ladders. Burn them to ash. I'll be leading a sortie from the gate. Meet us when you're done. It'll be glorious.
Oh, the Harbors is over there. Hacked Pyromancer. Yeah, that's a Covenant ship. That poor fucker. That poor fuck. Fuck you, eat my laser. Ow! Where? Oh, mud crab. I almost got beat by a fucking mud crab somehow. There we go. Burn this. The heavy for the fucking... For it takes a while. Maybe I'm just overcharging it and that's why, but I don't know. There we go. There we go. He dodged all of that? I love the laser. It's just so much fun. Alright, gotta go talk to Hooligan. Oh, the Sky Shard is up here. Hold on, let me go grab that. I do like the try spell. And the fact that I can use it to interrupt enemies. Yeah, enemies while casting are interrupted. Enemies hit while casting are interrupted and stunned for 3 seconds, which is really fun. That is really good. For me. Ooh, runestone. Hello. Actually, let me check here. Okay, 5 more and then I can get the Master Gatherer. need to play more of Lendiano to get more of the runestones, because I've just kind of been playing Tyrannon off stream. By the way, I have like a 10k bounty on Tyrannon right now. After I went to that back to that party. Yeah. One of you stared too long into the abyss when you generated crux. Ooh, generate crux. Wait, how does that work? Generate crux, you restore. Oh, okay. So wait, how do I generate crux? And generate crux. Oh, okay. Three times to generate crux. Each crux reduces the cost of this ability by 3%. Heals for an additional amount over time. I think I want Evolving Rune. Let me know. Talk to Hooligan. Do I have any, like, food items? No. No, I do not. I do need to talk to Prophet afterwards. But right now, this is our cause of attention.
Are you done?
I am. Me and the Big Nord burned down their siege gear, just as you
The
requested.
damn skeevers tricked us, though. This was only a feint. They
Pardon?
scaled the cliffs like damn mountain goats. Takes guts, I'll give them that.
And where do you wish for
Get
me?
to the tombs. Tanvol's in there, performing his ritual. He has no idea what happened. Guard him until he's done.
I will see him protected. Oh, fuck. I might have at least one heal on me because I do need a healing ability. Maybe I'm just not used to staffs and I'm overthinking how they play. Like, hold on. Okay, so you can do a heavy. So this is the long heavy. This is a short heavy. Okay. It's much easier to do than with two-handed weapons, it seems. Because with two-handed weapons, you need to do a full charge. But with staffs, you can do a light charge. Oh. I didn't realize my thing was all the way up. I apologize. I did not mean my phone. Sorry. If there was background noise, I apologize. That was on me. Come on. There we go. Petty Glyph of Stamina. Oh, does a full charge not or a partial charge not fuel it all the way or something?
Defend me while I perform the ritual.
Can do.
From the depths of Ash Mountain, Bolreth, I summon you.
I wish the Crux were also blue.
Face the north now, scum. Iskrabor.
Oh.
Fan out.
Oh shit. Hello.
More coming.
Aw, damn.
Keep them away from father.
There we go. No. I meant to cast Triforce, but oh well.
Heed my call. Bolrith, I summon you.
Up here is where everything goes fucking wrong. Summoned an actual fucking Daedra.
Destroy the Covenant army.
Oh, I didn't even notice that hole in the ceiling before.
You there. I will cloak you in shadow. Enter the portal and witness our victory.
Happily. Yeah, I didn't know. I forgot to turn down my phone. I apologize. I turned down my TV earlier, but I forgot to turn down my phone, apparently.
Destroy that thing. Hack it apart.
Ancestors, preserve us.
His companion's fucking dead. Somebody's companion just got murked. That was pretty fucked up, though. It's pretty fucked up to see Balrif just get summoned for the first time, I won't lie. Ooh, book! Actually, let me pull up my Stonefalls map real quick. ESO, Stonefalls map. Alright. So I got the lore book here. There's apparently a lore book on the boat here. There's a lore book in here? Now I am prioritizing the lore books. Because that is like one of my primary goals with Lendiano. Compared to Tiernan and Keenbjorn, these books are actually part of his goal. Mastering enchanting, and that are two of his goals. Gathering lore books. Actually, hold on. I'm actually going to make his goal list right now. Because I didn't do that yet. Lendiano. Telvanni. Checklist. Master. Mages Guild. 2. Collect all lore books, excluding style pages. 3. Master Enchanting. 4. Master... How do you spell Sijic? Okay. It's PSIJIC. I thought it was PSIIJC or something like that. Master Sigic Order. Okay. Lendiano Telvanni checklist. 1. Master Mage's Guild. 2. Collect all lore books excluding style pages. 3. Master Enchanting. 4. Master Sigic Order. 5. Master Destruction Magic. And 6. Master Apocrypha. You made banana bread? Oh, banana bread is so fucking good. Oh, banana bread is delicious. I want banana bread now. I would love some banana bread right now. That sounds so good.
You fight like the great hero Isgramor, my friend. You've done the Pact a great service this day.
I'm going to assume he's referring to Keymore because
You have brought
Lendiano
credit to
does
your
not
house.
fight like
This is a great
Isgramor.
thing. House Indoril will always speak well of your actions here today.
And so we have defended and won.
Our victory is complete. Even now the Covenant retreats. You gave me enough time to summon Bulrath. As Grand Master of House Indoril, I honor you.
It is an honor. Somewhat.
Bulrath has done its job. The Covenant has been driven from Dalvin's Watch. Now to put it back where it belongs, in the depths of Ash Mountain.
Lendiano doesn't really care too much for the other houses. But he can respect another mage when he sees one. What needs to be done to put him back?
I'm not exactly sure. I made use of ancient rites and secret lore to wrench him from his cell. You saw the conclusion of my efforts. My able son Garin even now works to return him to his slumber. He will guide your hand.
Where should I go?
You'll find Garin west of the city, on the slopes of Ash Mountain. I sent a detachment of soldiers with him to ensure his safety. I'm certain he already knows what needs to be done.
I'll report to him then.
You've done well here, soldier. You're a credit to the Pact. I'm certain you'll be of use to my son.
What can you tell me more about Balrith? I don't remember any tomes regarding him.
Bulrath is one of two ancient magical juggernauts, the Brothers of Strife. Their story is too long to tell now. It is enough that Bulrath is a powerful weapon at our command.
And then they lose control of said weapon. I guess I'll do the tailor's box. Let's see here. Ooh, okay. That's not bad. Flame damage abilities. And then I'll just use that. There we go. These are medium, so I guess I'll just put them on either way to get the armor. I need the magicka more. The magicka reduce. So I'm actually gonna go around the city a little bit to go collect these lore books, and then afterwards, go join the Fighters Guild as well. Since I've already completed the Fighters Guild, I don't really have to worry about it for the achievements for Lendiano. But I want Lendiano to get the achievements for the Mages Guild and the Sigic Order when that happens. But Sigic Order is not going to be for a long ass time because that's in Somerset, and like I have to do Morrowind and Craglorn and Hrufgar. Hrufgar apparently has a solo arena, and that's going to be really fun for me to do with Keembjorn when I get to it.
scanned you, see.
Which at some point, when I do, I might do another build for Keenbjorn. Because I have an idea for it. I actually even might get an ice staff for Keenbjorn's main builds at the moment. For the fact of... Let me find it. Reduces the cost of blocking by 18%, increases the amount of damage you block by 10%, which would actually be pretty good for him to have. I don't know, I've actually been debating on it, on giving Keenbjorn a staff. Because with my Dominion character, when I do that after Tiernan, I'm gonna do I'm going to do, I'm gonna do Restoration Staff in the other hand, and there it is. Origin of the Mages Guild. Restoration Staff in the backup hand, and two-handed sword in the other. Because that's gonna be my DPS healer character. You, Dominion? Yeah, but that's the whole plan, is to do all of the, yeah, stuff. Do all of the, alliances. Is there a lore book on this boat, by chance? Oh, no, but there's one on... Showing there's a lore book somewhere. Another lore book somewhere here.
I've got a lot to do here.
Where is the lore book? I require the lore. Maybe it's over here? No, because that's where the other quest is. It shows it, like, over here. Have I already gotten it, maybe? I might have. I might have already gotten it. Yeah, I might have already gotten it. That's a backpack. I'm kind of excited to give my critiques on the Aldemir Dominion storyline. Because I am also a little excited for the character, the Templar. I'm going to be running for it as well. But the problem is, I have a few problems with the Aldemir Dominion storyline. Mainly how they did Valenwood. I'm a little critical on how they did Valenwood. I don't like enslave elves, use them only for breeding to pass on their longevity to our children. Oh my. Because in Valenwood, because the whole lore of Valenwood is that it's a giant fucking jungle, right?
Another distraction.
But I don't like that there are clear path roads. Your internet keeps dying? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't like how there are clear path roads in Valenwood. I wish they were like dirt roads and everything. Like, all of these are like paved roads. And I am not a big fan of that, personally.
By the divines, the ale servers in this place get uglier by the day.
I'm looking for a challenge.
Is that right? Well then, sounds to me like you could be one of the Undaunted.
The Undaunted? What's
A
that?
league of like-minded adventurers. Every one of us eager for riches and glory. Sound like anyone you know? So what do you say? Think you can be one of the Undaunted?
If it brings me close to my goals of knowledge, then sure. I would like to be one of the Undaunted.
Sure. Dungeon delving and monster fighting is not for the weak of heart.
I am not afraid.
Good, but that's the easy part. The hard part is proving yourself. Fungal Grotto seems like a good test. A dark, dank cave you return from. See if you can best whatever's inside. If you survive, come meet me back here, and we'll make it official.
That'll be for another day.
As an Undaunted, I seek to better myself. But I'm afraid there is little left in this world to challenge me. Perhaps there are Daedric realms that are more interesting. A dangerous thought, I suppose. As an Undaunted,
They want to talk to you.
I've got no
Wanna talk
more
to this lad.
advice to give. Scurry off and see that you don't get yourself killed.
I was supposed to talk to these guys before.
Riches and wealth pale in comparison to hard-earned glory. I wouldn't.
I mean, I've already talked to them on Keybjord, but I still wanted to get their dialogue, but oh well. Let me go join the Fighters Guild, because, you know, despite Lendiano being, you know, he is a fighter, but he's not sword. He would still like to join the cause and fighting against Molag Bal, especially to get his soul back.
I'll need a new blade before I go into the field again.
Adventurer's Almanac, first edition.
We keep you, traveler. Welcome to the Darvin's Watch Guildhall.
Guildhall?
The Fighters Guild. Have you come to join our worthy crusade? We have a new guildmaster and a new singular purpose. Why don't we talk about it for a moment?
I'm compelled to ask. Tell me about your Fighters Guild.
Good, good. I know we'll be drawing blades together soon enough. Now, what can I tell you?
You mentioned a singular purpose.
Right. Sees All Colors here is our new guildmaster. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their dark anchors. You might have seen them. Enormous chains fall from the sky. Plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside.
You're not part of the military of the Evanhart Pact.
No. Our blades are in service to the guild. We're neutral in the war between the three alliances. Some of us follow the Dragon Banner and King Yoren, of course. But every race, every creed, belongs under the Guildhall's roof.
And what do I get in return?
Smart question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. You never know when the council will come looking for more hands.
What happened to your old guildmaster?
Guildmaster Jofnir passed away recently, and very suddenly. We always thought he'd die with a blade in his hand, but he passed in his sleep, called to Sovngarde by his ancestors. We all miss him, but Colors has proven to be a very able leader.
Well, I am ready to join the Fighters Guild. If it means putting more Daedra
Then
down.
welcome to the family, as an associate of the Fighters Guild. Get out there and take the fight to the Daedra. Sees All Colors herself often has tasks for new recruits. Why don't you introduce yourself?
There she is.
Comrade, we have need of you. Will you fight by our side?
What did you have in mind?
The Guild has accepted an unusual contract. We've agreed to eradicate Daedric anchors when they drop from the sky. Wherever they appear, Molag Bal's minions soon follow.
And what would you have me do?
As we speak, 2 of my guardians investigate rumored anchor sites. Merrick and Aleph are the best the Guild has to offer. Meet up with them in the hills west of Darvin's Watch. You can proceed from there.
I will meet up with them then.
I know you'll change the river's course, comrade. They're investigating the wilds nearby, above the starved plains.
I'm curious. There is a contract you mentioned. Who placed it?
A powerful benefactor. She hates that monsters can ruin the lives of everyday folk. Our benefactor has put gold behind her principles, and so we put our strength behind her cause.
How is the contract unusual?
The size of the task. Our benefactor has asked we call in every guildmate, from the lowest associate on up. Every member of the Fighters Guild has been tasked with ending this Daedric corruption.
Tell me about Daedric anchors.
They are the tendrils of Cold Harbor, reaching into Nirn. The minions of Molag Bal erect dark shrines in his honor. Landing sites for these horrors. The coin this contract brings is good, and in this time of trouble, we need a focus.
A focus?
Yes, I am new to my role as Guildmaster. The death of my mentor, Yofnir Iceblade, has been hard on the Guild. He was well liked among the rank and file. I hope the river has carried his soul where it wanted to go.
What can you tell me about, my comrade?
He's a proud Redguard warrior, one of our best, and a follower of Stendar. Merrick's full title is Resolute Warhorn. He's sworn to fight the spawn of Oblivion wherever they touch Tamriel.
And Aleph. Who is she?
Proof that the Guild accepts all kinds. A Khajiit. She does as much damage with her wicked tongue as with her curved blade. Taciturn, rude sometimes, but a cunning fighter.
There's an
Alrighty.
urgent task for you.
Oh.
No messages for you right now, but I'll let you know as soon as I hear.
I don't know why she appears. The other quests. Oh, right, the Mages Guild. I want to start up that, quest line as well. That is a quest line I do want to start up as well, furthermore. And then I gotta go talk to the Prophet.
Over here. We have much to discuss, you and I.
Fuck up, Vanis.
Have his heart. Stranger, I'm bold to ask, but have you met a man named Denthis Ramori in the neighborhood?
I can't say I have.
My worthless apprentice. He stole one of my spell books. Unfortunately for him, I am no fool. That book is protected by a ward invoking, Arche or Akatosh. I imagine he regrets taking that book now.
And why are you telling me this?
Why? I want my spell book back, and I want to flay him alive. You can search for him, or his brother might know where he is. Dethys favors the tavern nearby. Oh, and please, don't mention the flaying.
I won't, but I will find your apprentice. Also, let me grab this quest.
Well met, Adept. I believe I may have a task for you.
And what can I do for you?
New members are the lifeblood of the Mages Guild, especially for retrieval missions. I've received word about a possible store of ancient knowledge in a ruin nearby. I'd like you to retrieve it for me.
And where is this?
West of here, on the coast near Ash Mountain, lies a Dwemer ruin, the Inner Sea Armature. If you please, investigate the ruin and bring back any interesting books you can find.
I'll return as soon as I can.
The Inner Sea Armature is a dangerous place. Tread carefully, Adept.
Where did you learn about these books?
We have ears everywhere, Adept. An intelligence report fell into my hands that mentioned these tomes.
I thought the guild was a neutral in the war.
We are neutral in the war for Cyrodiil, and proud of it. That doesn't mean we don't take an interest when the hidden armigers notice something.
Hidden armigers?
The intelligence arm of the Ebonheart Pact. Rumor is that they used to be an alchemy group from within House Telvanni who jumped ship. Now they answer to King Yoren personally, and the Aid only knows what they get up to.
Do you know what contents are in these books?
I don't know. It's always a delicious mystery cracking open a book for the first time. They could be anything from ancient recipes for stew to high arcana, even racy journals penned by elven poets.
What is your role in the Mage's Guild?
I am the master of Incunabula, the keeper of tomes. I've come here to inspect the local Arcaneum, the guild's library. I've dedicated my life to expanding our guild's knowledge. Standards must be kept.
I agree. Valuable cause. Up we go. Are you...
Your command of the crafts is impressive.
Oh, your provision. Whoops.
Good to see you, Sarah. The tribunal priests have been kind enough...
Fuck you, Vanis Galarian. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate Vanis.
I understand
He's such
you were
a
instrumental in
bitch.
crushing the Daggerfall army at Davon's Watch.
He is such a bitch. He's such an annoyance. Find the spell book. I guess I'll go talk to Diffus.
What can I do for you?
I am looking for your brother.
Valdem sent you, didn't he? Well, my brother robbed us both. We were supposed to share its secrets, but he ran off toward the tower. Joke's on him. I think Valdem changed the warding incantation to Arce's Beard.
Ah. Also, let me equip a XP scroll. Oh, there he is. This man appears to have been enchanted by the spellbook. Ah, Arce's Beard.
What? How? Oh, right. The book.
You were trapped by the spellbook.
Praise Vivek. Thank you for releasing me. I'll run right to him and explain. By the way, I have an amazing idea for a spell that makes everyone else around you smell better. It will change everything.
An interesting idea. But I hope your master is more forgiving than your brother. Crusader's weapon. Oh, okay. Apprentice legs. That is a considerable increase in my magic recovery. I'm gonna take it. Alright, let's see here. Let me go talk to him. See how that went. Subtropical Cyrodiil. A speculation. I like to believe Cyrodiil used to be a jungle. I like that idea personally.
Over here! We have much to discuss, you and I.
You have my thanks. If the Mages Guild found him like that, I'd have a lot to explain. Flaying, on the other hand...
Never again. Honest. I've learned my lesson.
I hope so. Also go talk to Prophet outside the city. Actually, I'm gonna go talk to his brother. I do like how the inn is right next to the fucking church. It is kind of funny.
Could I get a Sujama over here?
So he didn't turn into a chicken? Too bad.
It was tempting. Is there a lore book in here, by chance? Oh, hello. You're kind of cool looking.
You throw it up, you lick it up.
Pitiful me.
Let me think here. Let me actually get intimidating presence. I'm not gonna really use it, but I would like. Oh, hello, Liz. Lore book? Lore of what? The lizard people? No, for XP and also for lore readings one day. Since that is also hello, Liz. My brain just clicked. Hello, how you doing, Liz?
I hope to be done here soon.
There are a lot of lore books in this game, and on this character, I seek to collect them all. As a man of lore. Doesn't look like there's any lore books in here. Also, they increased my mage's skilled, XP. Or, rank. Which is one of my goals on this character. Oh, over here is the thief dude. For glory. Calling all adventurers and sellswords and spellsingers and ne'er-do-wells, you challenge for a greater challenge. Try your might at battlegrounds, where games of glory and gore await you. We seek the greatest champions of the land for our contest of strategy and skill. Speak to Battlemaster Ravin for more information. This guy, I remember him.
Name's Naril. I'm guessing you're new in town and need some work. It's a bit of luck we met, because I need some help in a business deal.
What did you have in mind?
You may have heard Stonefalls is under attack. This makes some things very lucrative. Take wine. If I had a particular bottle, there's a party who'd pay well for it.
Are you asking me to steal some wine?
Please. Procure. There's a bottle of Tears of Amaya hoarded by a Nord tavern keeper here. I offered to buy, but he won't sell. Frankly, he'll never drink it, so he'd never know if it was replaced by a copy.
I am in need of some coins, so I am willing to help.
You a game.
What can you tell me more about this tavern?
It's a fish think, down by the docks. A brute named Hector runs it. He's unreasonable about his precious bottle. You can't just smooth talk it away from him.
Tears of Maya sounds a good name for a beer. Yeah. You know what? Well, I mean, it's wine, but yeah. How do I take the wine, then?
Cleverness. Swap that bottle out when he's not looking. He probably can't tell the difference between good wine and swill.
I'll work something out.
A game.
Enter the ruins. Talk to prophet. No. Yeah, no, it's Tears of Amaya.
Master Merrick,
there's an A.
where are you?
Apparently. There's an A, apparently. Now, wine usually has some pompous name like Rose or Cavarna, etc. I mean, Tears of Amaya sounds kind of pompous. Sounds a little pompous for a rich wine.
Pardon me, I'm showing the Scale Sister around town before we take up blades for the Pact.
What do you know about the barkeep?
He's a crank. He hates drunk singing in his bar. Apparently, he only likes beautiful voices.
Greetings, stranger. Long journey?
Quite long.
Have you eaten yet? The large, foul-tempered rats on the docks taste really good. It's a pity the barkeep doesn't care for them. I don't know why.
Poor Valen. All that drinking has really taken its toll.
Are you friends with Valen?
No. I buy him a drink once in a while, just to take his mind off things. Then he starts singing, and Hector wallops him. It's hilarious.
I'm in for a good laugh. Show me.
I can't. At least not here.
Hector won't even sell Alto anymore because of Valen. Of course, you might find a loose bottle on the docks.
Ooh?
What brings you to this stinkhole?
Oh, a drink. Unfortunately, nowhere else here sells any Sujama. Bartender looks like quite a character.
He's a blowhard, and he hates bad singing. When Valen gets soused on alto wine and starts belting out verses, look out.
Tomorrow will be better. Is it tomorrow yet?
What is your story, friend?
My story? My wife returned from the war, but she brought the fight back with her. Vivek knows I tried to help her get over it, but I couldn't live with what she'd become. I left.
Oh. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Might as well be dead. Or maybe I should be drunk. That's close enough.
Why don't you grab a drink and join us?
Another time. Do you know Hector well?
Hector? He's a crusty one. That makes it even funnier when you get under his skin. For a good prank, grab a wharf rat and toss it in here. Then watch him go.
Hello, stranger. Just talking about the giant rats around here. Hector, the owner, goes after them like he's a great hero. He thinks it makes him look brave.
How well do you know Hector?
Well enough to know he's all talk. Only one person should worry about Hector. Valen, when he's had too much Alto wine.
Time to go get some wine. I think I did the rat one on Keenbjorn, but it's been forever, so I can't remember.
You heading into that cave too? The last one who went in there didn't come out.
Cave? What cave?
Along the cliffs, past the docks. Just follow the smell of brimstone. The locals avoid the place because of the stench, but a man came down not too long ago and walked right in.
A man?
Dark elf. Mage, by the look of him. Telbus something, I think he said. He asked for directions. Said he was looking for his father. Sorry, I've got to get back to work.
That would be Crowswood. I actually am gonna go discover Crowswood real quickly, just so I have it on the map for later. There we go. Crowswood discovered. Because he didn't mark it on my map, so... And then I'll do Crowswood at some point later. Valen!
Tomorrow will be better. Is it tomorrow yet?
It is not. But I heard you might be looking for a bottle of wine.
Praise the three. Oh, sweet, sweet Alto wine. This makes me feel like singing.
Here you go, friend.
Flying, flying in the sky.
What's that noise? I hate that song.
Fly so high, flying.
Do you find
Troll's blood, shut your trap.
Flying, flying in the
He has a beautiful voice. It brings a tear to my eye.
Fly so high, flying.
Shut your fish hole.
Flying, flying.
Fucking send him across the room. Poor Valen. Oh, I kind of feel bad. Didn't expect him to hit him. I mean, I did that quest like months ago, but I don't remember the outcome. Alrighty, hop over this.
I'm rather
bring the line straight back to him. I'll do the battlegrounds thing off stream like I normally do because it takes fucking forever to get an actual battlegrounds thing going at low level.
Bouquet of Tears of Amaya?
I do. You do. I was able to get the wine from Hector.
It's good to make new business acquaintances. Remember Naril Helleron, my friend. We may see each other again.
I just need a little coin, but you did give me a good laugh. Let me equip that ring. Oh, it's stamina recovery. Fuck. I mean, I'm not really using that ring of the soul shriven or broken soul, so I might as well use this. Alvor of Helgen. Oh, there's 2 of them. They've multiplied.
There you are, Vestige. We must speak at once.
It's you again.
Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action. You must meet me there.
Where is this safe haven?
I awoke to choking ash in the air and the sounds of strife. I am in Morrowind, home of the Dark Elves, in a city called Davon's Watch. The harborage is a ruin in the cliffs west of the city.
I'll find you there then. I actually forgot to go find that lore book in this house over here. I think there's a lore book in here at least. Oh wait, no, it's not this house. Hold on, where is it? Actually looks like it's over here. Hold on. There's a lore book around here, and I want it.
I need a break.
Lore book? Alchemy for my apprentice. That's not a lore book. Lore books glow blue. I need a lore book. Maybe I've already gotten it, and I just don't remember. Oh well. There's quite a few quests outside of Davon's Watch to do. But I should probably... yeah, actually, I'll do the quests that are outside of Davon's Watch real quick. Like out here in the Starved Plains, for example.
Where in Oblivion did these things come from?
Today? Of all days? What was it about today that made these spirits become so restless?
The undead fascinate me. Their energies are so potent.
Be welcome in Wallow, soldier. We aid Mistress Risa in her.
Ah, you see these miserable spirits. They need not suffer this way.
Stretch your tail here in peace.
I don't have a tail.
Keep it short, stranger. I've got a skeever's nest of problems on my hands.
What is the problem here?
Problem? I've got a battlefield full of ghosts, sprung out of the ground like corn in the month of mid-year. They killed those Covenant bastards, which is great. But how do you kill what's already dead? My mages can't even agree on what to do.
Perhaps a member of House Telvanni. House Telvanni can be of assistance.
I've known Furan and Risa for a while now. I respect them both. I just need to know which of them has the better idea. Start with Furan, then talk to Risa. Hear them out and do what they ask of you. When you've decided what's best, let me know.
I'll hear them and see, and bring back the answer to you after.
I'll be honest, I wasn't sure what I was going to do out here. Thank you, traveler.
You mentioned the Covenant.
Yes. Damned skeever snuck around the city and came at us from the wastes to the north. Damned good strategy. Hit us from this side and by sea and squeezed the city in the middle. Hope Holgan and his troops are holding up.
Holgan is fine. I and another Nord helped him stop the attack on Davon's Watch.
Damn, but that's good to hear. Drove those daggers back into the sea, eh? Heh, good work. Soon as we get these things dealt with, I'll buy him a drink. Maybe introduce him to the fish stink down on the docks.
Where did these spirits come from?
Do I look like a Telvanni mage? I have no idea. Furan said something about climber elves. I guess the dark elves used to be really good at scaling mountains.
Chimer.
Look, just ask him and leave me to the soldiering.
Talk to Furin Ree.
Of all days? What was it about today that made these spirits become so restless?
You were talking about the ghosts, yes?
Ah, greetings. Yes, I was just thinking about the situation here. These spirits make up an ancient army of Chimer warriors. Blade masters from the time before Red Mountain. It's fascinating to observe ancestors so closely.
The sergeant has asked me to speak with you. I assume you might have a plan to deal with them?
My brother's plan, actually. Giron believes we can control the dead, harness them in a powerful defense for the Watch. His method must be tested before we attempt a larger ritual.
Tested how?
Take this smoky pendant and use it on one of the ancient dead. You may have to weaken it a bit first. If it binds a spirit, bring both back to me. If it doesn't, well, we'll deal with that when the time comes.
I'll test your, pendant.
Go bind a spirit. I need to know if the ritual can work.
Can I ask you a few questions about the spirits first?
You really need to know more to use Giron's pendant. Fine. I will answer what questions you have.
No, it is not about the pendant. I wish to know, where did the spirits come from?
I have theories. The volcano, the Covenant, several variables to account for. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say some kind of magical disturbance, combined with the presence of an invading army, rousted the Chimer from Aetherius.
The Chimer?
Yes, the ancient precursors to the noble Dark Elf race. Warred with the Dwemer and the Needs from the north, sought to master the world around them. A rich race with a fascinating history, but not important right now.
Finally, combat. Oh. It worked.
Ah, you brought a spectral friend. Nicely done.
And this proves your brother's idea works.
Just so. It proves we can force these spirits to guard Davon's Watch, a potent defense from any future siege. Giron has a plan for repeating this ritual on a larger scale.
The sergeant had wanted me to talk to Risa before deciding.
A word with you. Over here, away from the brothers. Please, talk with me. What the Ree brothers' plan is wrong.
What is it that you wish to speak about?
Enslaving the dead is evil. Furan does not understand this. As for Giron, I think he does not care. There is a better way.
What is your plan to deal with this, then?
Just so. Take this talisman, use it, and learn how to free a spirit. They will cling to this world, so first, you must weaken them. When you have done this, speak to me again.
I will try your talisman.
I'm free.
Now the lore decision.
I can feel it. The talisman has been used.
It has. And the spirit seemed grateful to be released.
It was. Spirits are not meant to be trapped. Furan wants to enslave them through magic, but that's torture to the dead. Freeing these spirits is the right path.
I'll consider your words. Lendiano doesn't have too much of a care for ancestors, not too much. He respects them, but there are sometimes precautions to be done to ensure victory, or things that should be done for a victory. But I'm thinking. I remember I just talked about this earlier, even, about dead ancestors, so I'm trying to remember what I said.
I need a solution. Stabbing spirits gets us nowhere. Any ideas?
I have made my decision.
Well, it's all beyond me. I'm just another sword swinger. What should we do?
The Shellback is right. These spirits should be set free. As much as I don't like agreeing with her, it needs to be done.
Well, maybe enslaving their dead's not the best idea. That Scaleback sees the world differently, but she's seldom wrong. Let Risa know. She'll tell you the rest.
Yes, I will. I need to remember not to say I.
You made the right decision.
So how should we free these spirits?
By freeing their commanders. Where they go, their men will follow. The cracks in the earth have uncovered relics of the past. Search for relics belonging to the Chimera General and his captains. Then we can wrest their attention from the past.
These officers, who are they?
The dead have spoken to me like whispers on the wind. Their leader is a powerful Mer named Red Rathrin. He was accompanied by his most loyal soldiers, 2 women named Adrana and Risari. Relics of their service should be perfect for the ritual.
Once I have these relics, what should we do about the ritual?
I will meet you at a nearby Daedric ruin. It's the perfect space to complete the ritual. Find me there, with the relics, and we will return these dead men to their rest.
I'll ensure to see you there.
The river flows so slowly. A living soul. It has been so long. To walk the river again It is so strange and so sad.
And why are you sad, Spirit?
I and the other Saxhleel have not returned willingly. We Argonians were slaves to the Chimer in our time, as I sense they can be today. Even in death, we serve our cruel masters, slaves to their will.
Perhaps I can free you.
The Chimer would not willingly release us to Aetherius. To set their souls free on the river, you will have to destroy the Keepers. If you would do this, you will find me on the road away from here. I sense something I must see for myself.
I will free them, Spirit. There are some things Lendiano will do to ensure a victory. To make sure things go just right, but there's an itching feeling for him. This carved symbol is a rough depiction of some nameless Chimer house god.
The fallen will not be disturbed.
Maybe it's the idea of desecrating ancestors. I mean, he did just desecrate ancestors. I'm trying to think of an answer.
Thank you.
Enslaving the spirits just seems wrong compared to using an ancestor's artifact to try and win a battle. And I mean, the Covenant is already defeated. Why enslave them when we can push forward? It just doesn't make sense to them. Laser. Deftly woven together.
Fear the fury of the unliving.
Maybe there are some things that shouldn't be done to ensure a victory. Or, well, ensure defense. Or, I guess that really goes the same ways. Ooh. Ooh, give me that, though. Go talk to Ixa Ufa. Oh, Tanvil's here.
At Darwin's watch, you helped put the Covenant to shame. But one battle does not win the war.
The smell of brimstone is strong in my nostrils. Even as a spirit, this place smells of ash and death. Have you done as I asked?
I have. You and your people can move on now.
You are very kind. Strangely kind for a place like the Ashlands. I stand here, tasting the air. And do you know what I've learned?
What have you learned?
The Saxhleel you saved, the Argonians, they are not the only ones in danger. This pact forged in the wake of war is fragile. So fragile. Remember the history of violence against my people. and treat them well as you walk the river's edge.
I will consider your warning.
My brethren are safe, and the ashlands bubble with hope. I pass now down the river to swim in the currents of Aetherius. Go well in your own passage, traveler.
That is a restoration staff, damn it. Alright, time to complete the ritual. Oh, come on. Can I get up, please? I guess I'll take the stairs.
Let's see if we can put these spirits. You have their charms. When you are ready, place them on the brazier. Then I will begin the calling. Lead your men to the lands beyond. Begone!
Fool! You don't have the power to compel me.
I do.
Pure rains make sweet rivers. Your wisdom is your strength.
Is it done?
Their leaders have moved beyond. May they find peace. For now, the rest remain like moths. They're no threat to the living, but they'll soon follow.
Good.
You sacrificed power to give the dead peace. This was not an easy choice. Your kindness means there's hope. I think it's up to me and my assistants to give back.
Do not make me regret this decision.
We want to bestow a unique gift to this battlefield, a sacrifice to allow plants and trees to grow again. Even a dry swamp regrows after many rains.
And how will you do this?
I will explain in time. For now, go to the Quama chamber east of here and find the mushroom called Quama Cap. I must speak with my students. I will meet you there.
I'll see that it's done. Ooh. Give me that. Yeah, fuck it. Let me check my enchanting. 20 to 35. Allows the use of purple. I'll go with the hireling. I want the hireling. There's the Quama Caves, but I want to go to these places first over here. The lady. Hop. Hop. I guess I'll take it for now. I would say Lendiano would not like to be like the Worm Cult or Molag Bal's minions, but I mean, he almost did, you know, give up Telvanni secrets just to to gain the power he wanted to become a vampire. So I mean, that excuse doesn't really work for him. For Keenbjorn it works, but Lendiano, not so much. Apparently there's a book down here. Where is the book? Apple. Water skin. I think it might have been a book I've already collected, maybe. Else I would have seen it by now. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a reason why Lendiano would prefer not to, would have not gone with, enslaving the spirits. Because with Keenbjorn, he begrudgingly got the artifact for Indoril. Because Keenbjorn didn't trust magic at the time. Rightfully so. While Lendiano was a bit amazed by it. I don't know. Maybe just the thought of not needing the artifact? I don't know. I'm not sure. Just need to discover this place. Let me just go see if I can go grab... there is a book here, apparently. Go see if I can find that book. There's also apparently a book near the Lady Stone that I missed. Let me get on my Guar and not waste stamina. Hopefully I'll be able to find the lore book I need. There's that. Runestone, but not a book. Hello, Alet. Yeah, there's no fucking book up here. Wonderful. Oh wait, is it in the cart? Yes, it is. Hello, Adra and Daedra. There we go. And there's a book down here, apparently. If I can just... there we go. I assume it's going to be in one of the tents, by the looks of it. It's got to be in one of the fucking things here. Maybe not. I mean, I could say Kiembjorn kind of forced him to. But I don't know. Well, I'm not very satisfied with that idea. Somewhat. There's another book over this way, apparently. Now that I'm actually wanting to search for the books, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, admittedly. Admittedly, it's kind of a pain in the ass to try and find the books. The only indication of them being close is their blue fucking light. Otherwise, I kind of got a thumb stuck up my ass. I'm trying to find them. I'll just go to the fucking dungeon over here. The Inner Sea Sanctum. Oh, at the fucking shipwreck, there's apparently a lore book. Actually, did I check for the lore book over here? I don't think I did. If I can even find it? I doubt I can. I'm just gonna go into the... Oh wait, this is the crafting area, not the dungeon. Whoops. Whoops. Hello, Nyx Hounds. Hello, Kwama. I kind of wish Cruxes stayed on you. Alright, here we go. Inner Sea Sanctum. Still looking for that book? I kind of gave up. I kind of gave up on looking for those two books over there. I'll maybe find a book in here, hopefully. Outlaws in this Dwemer ruin. I'll go top first and then bottom. Hello, Dwarven Spear. And I love the laser. It's just so much fun. I should have probably cast it a minute ago. Winds of Change. During the reign of Elgir, the rest... Oh, my fucking getting attacked. Fuck you. Do not interrupt a man while he is reading. That is rude. Incredibly fucking rude. Hey, Dwarven Construct Slayer. Awesome. Automaton Bronze. Nice. Ancient Scrolls of the Dwemer. There we go. That's a lore book. Stash Shard. That's gonna be 1 out of 3, yeah? Or 2 out of 3, I don't remember. 1 out of 3, okay. Oh, nice, it actually killed him. Three more tomes to get, and then I'm gonna also kill the boss here. There's a note. Tattered note. I'm telling you, this ruin has untold treasures. We could even break down the automatons and sell the parts. Haul whatever you can back to the hideout. We're not leaving a scrap behind. Zendrin. Lendiano is a little fascinated by the Dwemer. A little bit. Or, not a little, but definitely a good amount. He also likes alien lore. There is just a lot of untapped knowledge from the both Dwemer and Iliad. Lightning Staff of Flame. Ah, yes. A lightning staff that does lightning and fire. That. There we go. Untold legends. As the great ships of men crawled the waves to their destinies, they were, after long years, a number of tales lost in the mists of morning. Even after the forgetting, though, wisps of stories find ways through receptive ears, as even the deepest of secrets never truly dies. When fires burn and the night grows soft, and the rest of this tone is illegible due to age and tear. Give me that. Is that another note I see, or is it just the light? It's just the light. Oh, now I'm in a fight. There we go. There we go. Give me this. More bullshit. Alright, 2 more books to go. The beam, it really is just a really good ability. Alright, let's see here. Down this way. Steel Sabatons of Stamina. Not going to use those because I'm not using steel or heavy armor at all. There we go. Oh, it disappeared immediately. Fuck. Oh. One, 2, 3. The Hidden Twilight. The city of ink seeds rose from the desert, shining and decadent. Somehow it still stood. I crossed through the gate, and the beast knew exactly where to take me. The the way worn by beggars and poets, the only place a man of my appetites can find satisfaction. I'm not proud, but then nobody ever is. The rest of this tome is illegible due to age and wear and tear. Grab this. Ah, somebody already killed the boss. Damn. Where is that book? It is over here. Has the boss respawned? No, but the book is flying. Summoning Rituals of the Archmage. This book appears blank.
Well done. I am Shalador, young one, and I think you'll do nicely. Return that book to Velost. Tell her fire will show her the words.
And he's gone. Clint Westwood. He's just swinging. Why can I put poison onto a staff? That doesn't make any sense. Why? What? Why would I put poison onto a staff? That doesn't make sense. Up, he spawned. Just wipe him out immediately. There we go. Shulk boots. Damn. Nothing good, unfortunately. Ooh, chest. I can hopefully get some enchantments from this to scrap down. Come on, enchantment. Hey, there we go. There's always a guarantee for an enchantment from those. Most of the time. Now I gotta go return to the Mage's Guild. Then, actually, let me check my inventory. 50 out of 88? Okay. This way. Ooh, drop something. Oh, garbage. They're all just running after somebody. Ooh. Ooh, let it. Ooh, hold on. Hello. Give me that. You know, speaking of light armor, I need to get more of these more of this stuff. Like, I need to put another point into this so I can get the, recovery increase and all that jazz. Stonefalls. Hello, Ashen Mountains. Let me actually go see about those books at the Shipwreck Strand. See if I can't uncover them. Ooh, hello, runestone. If there are books down here, I'm going to find them. If not, I might as well die trying. No book here from what I see. I think I might have already gotten it. It seems like some of them are, like, just like the copies of other books when they spawn in just the random areas. I guess if you just haven't gotten them anywhere else, you can get them there. But, Hello, Scrib. Stillwater's Camp. Oh, this quest area. I remember this. Beetle Scuttle. There we go. Let me discover this place. I think there is a lore book here, yeah? No. No, I was wrong. There's a heavy sack, though. Decorative wax. There is the dome here, though. Let me go discover that. Dane Seaf Dome. And then Ebonheart is just like behind the, yeah, over there, pretty much. Is there another book here? There is a little camp. Hold on, there might be a book. Hold on. No, there's a chest. That'll give me an enchantment. There we go. Oh, no enchantment. Minecart track. Ah, yes. Playing Minecraft now. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And no book over here, unfortunately. Unfortunately. That fucking lightning is loud. Oh, you can actually see the lightning in the sky. Oh, that was actually kind of cool. I never noticed that detail. That's actually kind of fun. Hello. Oh, Seals of Endeavor. Daily completed. Awesome. Today's Sunday, yeah? I feel like, oh my fuck, this weekend keeps going by faster and faster. I don't like it. Speaking of Monday, I have a special stream for tomorrow, which I am excited about. I mentioned it yesterday, but I'm excited for what I'm playing tomorrow. Because it is a game I bought last year, and I was planning for... what did I just discover? Oh, Ash Mountain I discovered, I think. I am a bit excited. Oh, I managed to climb up all the way up here. Whoops. Up, yeah. That was on me. That was stupidity of me. Abso-fucking-lutely on me. Holy fuck, yeah. I didn't even mean to come up here, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even mean to. I was just blindly talking to myself. Let's go actually finish up this quest for the Starved Plains. Oh my fuck. Oh, I'm not even gonna be able to get down properly, am I? Shit. I fucked up. I fucked up something bad. Oh, hey! Lore Tome. Ancient Scrolls of the Dwemer 2. Oh, how the fuck am I getting out of this one? Wait, I know how. Fuck you, Gabe. I make my own rules. Ooh, book. Brothers of Strife. I am somewhat resistant to fire, so I can just kind of walk through that. Oh, fucking Daedra. I could have fast traveled home, but eh. Oh, they're already dead. There we go. Hey, Destruction Staff level 2. Awesome. Yeah, let me go finish up the Star of Plains. I have been taking way too long on that quest for some reason. For no fucking reason at all, really. I know there is a lore book in that cave, though. For the Quamaness cave, though, so I might as well go grab it. Restoration Staff of the Sun. It is nice not having to worry about filling up my collection for the Epenheart Pact, because it's full now, thanks to Keenbjorn. All 330 fucking items found. I do like it, because that frees up the pool of being able to get shit. So I don't have to get, like, random shit all the time. Or, guaranteed items all the time. So now I can get something random. Instead of, like, yeah, a guaranteed item when I'm not looking for that item, I'm looking for something else. I always gotta find the lore book and the Quama cap. I thought there was a lore book in here at least. Was I wrong? I might have been wrong. Or maybe I collected on Keenbjorn and it was a lore book I didn't intentionally mean to grab, and so when I did this quest I grabbed it on Keenbjorn instead. And it was a book I've already collected in one of the other cities. Or, he already in Stonefalls. Small sample of Quama Cap, Red Mushroom. And now they all want to murder me. Come on. Just kill all of the Quama. I do need to go deposit some shit into my bank, though, after this. Oh, I killed a baby scrib. Fuck. That was not my intention. I do need more beetle scuttle, which these guys do drop, so... Oh, Reese is here.
You have the Quama cap?
Aye. Or, yes, I do.
I will not touch it. Yet. Please, take a piece to each of my students. They understand what must be done, and they are ready. After that, meet me at the southern mustering camp.
What do you mean, must be done?
War has wounded this land. Now it is our turn to sacrifice, so the plain can heal. My students understand this, and are willing.
I understand. This will be interesting to watch. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Okay, hopefully everything's fixed. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Welcome, traveler.
The Quamacap. Do you know what will happen?
Yes. My body will perish, but my soul will become one with the trees of this place. Bloom again. Please, give me the cap.
Hello? There we go. Sorry. I need to fucking turn my headset off and then back on. And here you are. Lendiano has not... This is definitely a learning experience for Lendiano to see the, Argonian magics at work. So he is a little intrigued by how they work.
I stand ready to assist Risa.
I have the Quamacap. I assume you know what this means.
Yes, and I am grateful. When we meet in the next world, tell me how beautiful the land became.
Then walk your waters. And now, Risa.
They are brave, my acolytes. Now it comes to me. Our blood will be the water, our bones the soil.
And here is the final cap for you, Risa.
I will make this gift, this sacrifice. Trees, plants, one day it will all bloom again. Blood is water, water is life. May the Hist embrace you.
And there she goes. Talk to American Aleph. It was certainly an interesting learning experience for Lendiano to see firsthand proper Argonian magics. You know, I do kind of like the idea that Bjorn forced him to go along with stopping this. But in the end, Lendiano would learn a bit of the Argonians' link to nature and so forth, and their magic.
This worm was a disappointment to Aleph. He was not much of a fight.
That's an answer I think I can be happy with. Book, Rite of Skion. Lemon, melon.
Thanks, Stendar. You're with the guild?
The guild master sent me here. Are the both of you alright?
If the divines will it. The worms caught us off guard, but we made them pay in blood. Did Colors brief you on our contract? What we seek?
She did. You thought there might be an anchor dropping here.
As you say. There won't be an anchor here anytime soon, thanks to the two of us. I should be moving. We had word of another cell west of here, near Ebonheart.
And shall I accompany you?
Here, if you please. Aleph, stay with our new friend. You two search these bodies, see if you can find anything of note. A pleasure meeting you, oh my comrade.
And a pleasure meeting you as well, Merrick. Dwarven gear, worn gear from a dwarven ruin. A small relic in the shape of the Daedric Lord's infamous mace. Torn note from Jessen. Ow.
Cease your meddling, scum. The Red Guard's soul will fuel the Mortum Vivicus. Nothing you can do can stop it!
Dark Moons? What was that?
There's also a book. Rite of the Scion. What is the Rite of the Scion? A ceremony wherein a mortal inflicted with Vampirus is accepted by the Blood Matron. This mortal obtains her blood in her favor, becoming a Scion. What is involved in the ceremony? A mortal is presented to the Blood Matron by a Scion. The mortal shall take the name Initiate, and the Scion shall take the name of Blood Speaker. The Blood Speaker must first prepare the accursed symbols of Arche and Molag Bal. Thereafter, the Initiate drinks from the Basin of Suffering and the Basin of Loss and learns the history of Lamia Bal. Lamia Bal. Lamia Bal. Then the Initiate profanes the symbols. Once this is done, the Initiate submits to the Blood Matron and is exonerated completely. Should the Blood Matron deem the Initiate worthy, she will revive them with her own blood. What separates a Scion from a mere vampire? A vampire is a victim. They are poor creatures suffering from a disease. Scions are blessed by the Blood Matron directly. More potent is their blood, more terrible is their wrath, more beautiful is their visage. Vampires are their flock, mortals their fare. Whom does the Scion serve? The Scion, child of the Blood Matron, bows to no one. The mother has broken their bond. To serve is their choice, but the mother would see her children untie and turn their opponents into subjects. What is the covenant of the Scion? Arche the Forsaker, we curse you. You left us to suffer in darkness, but we survived and grew. And in darkness we grew. Now we feed upon your followers. We will use their stolen strength to conquer and consume you. Molag Bal, father of torment, we curse you. You sought to poison us with your blood, but we survived. And from your poison, we grew. King of corruption, your children are coming. We will defile and destroy you. We step away from the light. We sacrifice the frailty of breath. From the dead blood of our mother, we live unburdened. Her curse is our blessing. Her fury, our grace.
That vision, a Dremora woman talking about Merrick. Why would she want my hapless companion?
Who is that Dremora woman?
Aleph has no idea. Whoever she is no friend to the guild or Merrick.
Agreed. She mentioned his soul, and that she's after it.
It would seem so. This one cannot imagine the value of such a thing. Too shiny and dripping with pride. Just the same, we must warn him, and the guild. Aleph will go after Merrick. Return to Seize All Colors. Tell her what you have seen. Go.
I will.
Return to Davon's Watch quick as you can, comrade. Seize All Colors must know.
Quickly now. Gotta go to Seize All Colors and the Mages Guild. Where in the Mages Guild this time it's going to be it's gonna be a bit of a take back for Lendiano. Especially since he's a Dunmer with what's about to happen. Come on, load in NPCs. There we are.
Back so soon, comrade?
Yes. Merrick and Aleph stopped the cultists, but a Dremora appeared before us in a projection.
A vision of a Dremora. This clouds the waters. The forces of Molag Bal must know more than we realized. What did she say?
She spoke of something called the Mortum Vivicus. I don't know what that is.
Nor do I, comrade. Interesting. Did she say anything else?
She vowed she would take the Redguard's soul. Me and Aleph believe she's going after Merrick.
Merrick? This dries my scales. Recruit, you must get to them. Aleph and Merrick are competent, but the Daedra are not to be trusted. Find them near Ebonheart. I will rally our forces here and investigate this Vivicus, whatever it is.
I will. Turn to the Mages Guild. Yep. I actually also gotta go return to the bank. So let me do that first. Let me go return to the bank to go drop some stuff off. Alright, hello, banker.
Would you...
I would like to deposit this, this. All of this. This I will scrap down myself. Garbage, 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 garbage. And sell that. Oh no, I have to scrap those down myself. Never mind. I'll put that in there. Yeah, let's go do the Mazes Guild. I'm not gonna read the cheese book this time because that was like 10 minutes of just reading a book about cheese last time. An actual just 10-minute thing of stream talking about fucking cheese. That actually tortured me.
Were you successful? Do you have the tomes?
I do. But something strange happened in that dwarven ruin.
Well done. You're already proving your worth to the guild. Sorry, did you say strange? What happened?
A man in robes appeared to me. His name was Shalador?
Shalador? Labyrinthian's father, the Spell Mirror's forger. Are you speaking truly? And, this book's pages are blank. Why is it glowing?
The Nord appeared right after I picked up that book. He spoke that fire would show you the words.
The spellwrights of the First Era used a special ink that would remain invisible until immersed in arcane fire. Perhaps that's what he meant. We have a brazier nearby burning with such a fire. Let's see what the flames reveal.
I will give it a try. I've never heard of such a technique.
Cast the book into the arcane fire. Fear not. The pages will not burn.
Who is Shalador?
Shalador was the most famous archmage of the First Era. His dedication to spellcraft and his commitment to research were unmatched by any before or since. Most mages revere him, though he does have his critics.
Why would he be criticized?
Shalador felt that one should earn the right to be called mage. He created many trials to test the spellcasting mettle of men and mer.
I agree with
his
that.
His loudest detractors were those who failed those tests.
Simply not good enough to be a mage. I agree with Shalador. A wise man. Excuse me, guard. Summoning rituals. A bunch of gibberish.
What has the fire revealed?
Words I can't understand. Even for me, these must be some very complex spells.
Complex indeed. Much of this is beyond my understanding, but here, this one is an attunement spell. We can summon Archmage Shalador himself. We'll need some ritual orbs.
What do these orbs do?
They'll focus your magicka, attune your life energies, and draw him to this place. The ritual will apparently also link your mind with his.
Link my mind... Explain.
It means that the Archmage will be able to guide you and speak to you whenever he chooses. Are you ready to begin?
Let us begin. This will certainly be an experience.
To the center. First, we attune your spirit to Shalador's. Ready. When you're set, use the orb before you. Use the crystal, Adept. It will prove you worthy, or lacking.
Do it. I was right in choosing you.
Got anything to say?
Good luck, Adept. You carry the Guild's blessing with you on your journey.
I can sense. Yes. The aura around you glows with good fortune. You will be the one to help me complete my final task.
Me? Why me?
What I hope to accomplish is difficult, perhaps impossible. It will require great strength of spirit. I sense this strength in you. That is what drew us together in the ruins.
And what is this task?
A storm rages towards us, Adept. War has come to Tamriel, and the mages of this great guild must have quarter. I intend to offer them a safe haven, a sanctuary where they may study in peace.
A sanctuary? How do we create the sanctuary?
I created that sanctuary centuries ago. It was stolen from me by an agent of chaos and magically transported to the Shivering Isles.
The Isles?
To recover the island, we must locate 4 hidden tomes. This is the task of which I speak.
Where are these tomes?
They are being held in the place known as Cheesemonger's Hollow. It is a realm of the mad god, Sheogorath. Stand by my side, and I will open a portal.
The madhouse? I will stand with you, Shalador.
Be careful. Sheogorath is not to be taken lightly. I lost the sanctuary because of his nimble tongue and mad stare.
Shalador, why have you returned?
To protect my legacy. While this guild was after my time, I accomplished much in Tamriel. I founded schools of magic, oversaw the construction of the Great Maze, and bore my spell mirror into battle.
And you think the war could undo that?
I know it. I laid powerful enchantments on my final resting place. When my legacy is threatened, I'm drawn back from Aetherius. My presence here is proof enough. The Three Banners War is a threat to every mage in Tamriel.
And how did you lose this sanctuary to the Mad God?
I won't waste my time recounting his antics. Suffice it to say, he got the better of me. Bets were made, wagers were lost, and my sanctuary, Ivea, was pulled into his realm. My apprentices screaming all the while.
Why have you... Sheogorath. Tell me your account of him. I only know of what I have been taught.
He's known as the Daedric Prince of Madness, the Mad God. The Dunmer call him one of their 4 corners of the House of Troubles, and he's earned the title 1,000-fold.
So I've been taught. Am I really going to a place called Cheesemonger's Hollow?
Yes. An example of Sheogorath's humor. There are those that find his madness amusing. I am not one of those people. The mad god would just as soon serve you an aged cheddar as he would flay the skin from your bones. Remember that.
Despite Lendiano not believing in the tribunal and rather serving Hermaeus Mora and knowledge, he still knows that the House of Troubles is the House of Troubles. And agrees with one thing with the tribunal.
Oh, how quaint. How
That the House of
mournful.
Troubles is trouble. Books. Hold on. Ooh, heavy sack. It is a little unnerving for Lendiano to be in a realm of Sheogorath as, you know, yeah. I'm not reading that fucking book again. I refuse.
Well, what is it? Here for some noble purpose, no doubt.
I'm here for Archmage Salador. I've been here to retrieve some books.
Spell books? How pedestrian. As it happens, I'm feeling particularly charitable at present. I'll allow you to enter. After.
After what?
After a test of your resolve. This isn't a lending library. If you want the spell books, you'll have to earn them. A portal has been opened, just behind you. Close it, and I'll grant you passage.
I'm ready.
Close the portal if you can, though you may want to deal with those scamps first.
Hey, level up. I do like how I can just kind of sit here.
Well, I suppose.
Did that much better than Tiernan.
That was unexpectedly competent. You'd make an adequate house servant. I don't suppose you'd consider it. The pay is meager, but the fringe benefits are appalling.
I will pass. I already serve a Daedric prince. But I've only come for the books.
Pity. The tomes you seek are beyond the door at the top of the stair. Once you're outside, follow the path.
Thank you.
Just doing the Master's will. I will open the door for you. Oh, and mind the scamps. The little imps adore fresh flesh. Such children.
Thank you for the warning.
Right this way. And
There we go.
please, try not to make a mess of things.
Recovery of 1,928.
Happy adventuring.
Thank you. It is kind of pretty here for a place called Cheesemonger Hollow. Kinda. It is slightly pretty. I'm gonna be doing the same thing I did with Tiernan, and that is,
Someone to play with you!
yeah. Hold on, I'll explain after this. Ow!
Puppy doesn't like you, does he?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing actually, I'll show it after this. Take this tome. How the Kwama lost his shoe. In the ash and sand of Stonefalls, the little Kwama lost his way. He herps and derps to his mother's call, but the volcanoes do not sway. The forager passed him, burbling then, with sand and grit upon his back. He dripped and lost his front right shoe, and wished he'd brought some kind of snack. It is an actual story tale.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Puppy killer? Come to steal me books? What? Who? Where? What? When? Sometimes why? Speak up. Honesty is the best policy, as far as you know.
I am here to recover 4 tomes for Shalador.
Shalador? Ho-ho! That pompous Nord and I go way back. I know what he wants. Indeed I do. Ha! His island. He wants to steal it back. How I love a challenge.
Right. I will just take these with me then.
Now where's the sport in that? I tell you what. I'll give you 1 book in exchange for your heart or lungs. Your choice. No, wait. I have a better idea. Let's have a contest. A contest wrapped in a mystery with an enigma glaze. Oh, what fun we'll have.
A contest.
A few tasks, the odd death trap. Nothing so difficult as, say, reassembling the Staff of Chaos or rebuilding the Numidium. Take the first book.
Pardon?
And I'll give you an additional book for each test you pass. Are you game?
I don't have a choice, do I? It's a deal.
Excellent! Cheese and cabbage for everyone! But wait, we should inform Shalidorable of our deal. With any luck, he'll die of embarrassment all over again.
I am not quite sure how that's on how. I'm not quite sure that's how it works.
I can't wait to see the look on his face. If it's precious enough, I might hang it on the wall.
What's the meaning of this? Shir Gorath!
You remember. Ah, Shalador. You never ride, you never visit. Just now I made a deal with your lackey here. How long have you wanted those books? Eternity?
Your deals are hardly fair. What farce have you contrived this time?
Think of it as an adventure! Ha! And don't worry, I've got a surprise for you, too. I put a tiny curse on these books, just a small one. Long story short, Shal, you can never read these books.
Curse you, mad god!
Boring! Be more imaginative, Shal. Like, curse you, mad god! May you become cheese eternally gnawed by skeevers! Unfortunately, I have no more time for constructive criticism. Do stay in touch.
Curse the mad god. I don't know what game he's playing with you, but I do know the stakes.
Unfortunately, I was only able to retrieve 1 book.
That's true. Though without my help, it will take Balast considerably longer to translate it. I'd like you to return and let her know the bad news.
I will inform her.
I'll send you back to Tamriel then. Are you ready?
I am. Oh boy. Time to kill Valiste.
We have much to discuss, you and I.
You radiate an aura of power. Does this mean you have the books?
Unfortunately, only one. Sheogorath is wanting me to play his game to earn the others.
Tests? Well, that's a start, I suppose. What of Shalador? He was drawn away from here in a burst of light.
The madhouse summoned him.
Not good, not good. I'll start translating this right away, but I hope Shalador returns to help.
Unfortunately, he won't be able to. The mad god cursed the tomes to make it so Shalador can't read them.
Zarxus' backside. Then this is going to take a while. Check in
Agreed.
at the guild hall from time to time. I'll leave word for you when I've finished.
I will.
In the meantime, keep an eye out during your travels. There are many lost tomes scattered throughout Tamriel. Who knows, any one of these books may help us restore Shalador's lost island haven.
I hope so.
Pardon me, I must begin this translation. These runes? Fascinating.
I wish I could help, but I have to be elsewhere. But I have but one thing to discuss. About Sheogorath.
Terrifying, isn't he? The will and attention of a child with the power of a Daedric prince.
Yes. I've learned about him quite a bit as a child. Parents always made sure to threaten me with his antics. Now meeting him, is he always like that?
Well, look on the bright side. You're still upright on two legs. You're not inside out or bright purple or afflicted with new angry limbs. It could be worse.
So it could. The only thing that can make Lendiano actually scared, like truly want to shit his pants, is facing the House of Troubles. Such as the fear he felt when Molag Bal found out Lendiano was trying to betray him. Or such as when Manamarco plunged his dagger into Lendiano's chest. And now another one of the House of Troubles? And he's having to play his sadistic game to help Shalador, a great mage. It is terrifying, to say the least. It is something he has not expected to have happen. Have I not received any new... My fuck. Yeah, I'll enchant that. Alright. Find Merrick and Aleph, which they are over here. First, gotta go through Sene. Yeah, Seni is next. There's also that other quest with the friend in our Argonian friend. So far, some good progress today. I think next time I stream Lendiano, I'll do, I mean, I could go through the next, little quest line for, the main quest, just real quickly. Because it's basically just the introduction of the companions, so... And it'll give me a free skill point. So, I mean, since my schedule is a little bit freed at the moment, I might as well do it and then go to Sene. But off stream, I'm gonna do the Battlegrounds quest line, so that way I can get the stuff for that done, and hopefully get some skill points from that. Which I should probably try to do more of the Battlegrounds on Tiernan, just so I can get the XP for that. Reposition myself, sorry. I was in an uncomfortable position again. I don't know why I keep doing it. I just manage. Let me actually check how many books okay, 7 out of 32 apparently. It's been a hot minute since I was here. Last time I was here was with Keenbjorn.
Welcome to the Harborage Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for.
How did you find this?
Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it.
When you first appeared to us in Cold Harbor, you spoke of our destiny?
Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past.
A history lesson, then?
Of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the events that brought us to this time, this moment.
I'm willing to watch.
Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events. Follow me, Vestige, and learn of the events that precipitated our current crisis. My part in the story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life. The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death. It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study. The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world. The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them.
What does this have to do with us?
I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the Five Companions.
The Five Companions? Who are the Five Companions?
The Five Companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the Dragon God, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn.
Dragonborn?
The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperial City.
Who was this leader?
Baron Aquilarius, the son of Colovian Duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Baron was not truly a Dragonborn, as those who sit upon the ruby throne must be, in accordance with tradition.
Go on, Prophet. Tell us more.
You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the Five Companions yourself, and witnessed their fate. The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abner Tharn, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Baron Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Mannimarco, the traitor, the King of Worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner. These were the 5 companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost Amulet of Kings.
How could the Amulet of Kings turn Varen into one of the Dragonborn? You said it yourself. It could only be through blood.
Mannimarco convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the Dragonborn.
Why did Varen want to be Dragonborn?
By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender.
Tell me about the other companions.
Each of the 5 companions were chosen for their skill and courage, and each was given a special role to perform in the party. Who would you like to know more about?
The one who saved us back in Cold Harbor. Lyris.
You've already met Lyris. She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north, and it is said that her family lineage contains the blood of giants. Varen chose her for her strength and her loyalty to be his personal bodyguard.
Tell me about Sai Sahan.
Sai Sahan came from a long line of Red Guard Swordmaster nobles. He was the leader of the Dragon Guard, the security detail of Varen and the Elder Council. While Lyris was Varen's bodyguard, Sai was charged with protecting the entire group.
Tell me about Abner.
The Tharns are one of the most influential families in Cyrodiil. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle mage and a shrewd politician. With his council, Varen was able to seize the Imperial throne years before.
I've heard enough. What about our executioner, Mannimarco?
Mannimarco the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness.
And what happened when they performed the ritual?
Disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Mannimarco, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Mannimarco, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Baron Aquilarius, you are no heir to Alesia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Marco, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Moloch Baal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh! Forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
The ritual tore the veil between Nan and Oblivion, allowing Mannimarco to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the Dark Anchors and initiate the plane melt.
Something went wrong. Something went wrong, yes?
Akatosh gave Alessia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nan. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra.
But what happened then?
Mannimarco tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nan was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Moloch Baal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nan from their hosts.
What happened to the other companions?
Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Leris was captured by Mannimarco and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Moloch Baal.
And what about Abner Tharn and Mannimarco?
Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clivio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Mannimarco and his worm cult.
How did you end up in Cold Harbor? You have yet to tell us.
When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Mannimarco got word of my interests and abducted me. He took me to Cold Harbor, where I remained a prisoner until you freed me.
They saw you as a threat.
The truth is always a threat to evil men. Mannimarco feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nan's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Moloch Baal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me. Long ago was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of Oblivion. But the Soul Burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Moloch Baal the opportunity he desired. Moloch Baal's dark anchors pierced the torn veil and seemed to draw Nan into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction were appearing all throughout Tamriel. If the Lord of Brutality and Domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plane meld. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity. And so it falls to us, Vistage. We must stop Moloch Baal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage?
We are ready. We are ready to go back.
As you say. And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now.
You have given me a lot to think about.
And there is so much to do. But know this, you will not walk this path alone.
I know this well. What is our next move?
We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. We must assemble our own group of companions. The first you have already met.
You were talking about Lyris.
Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine her precise location if we are to mount a rescue. That will take time.
And what should I do in the meantime?
Minamarco's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of Tamriel against one another and divert their attention from the real threat. Seek out these agents, wherever they can be found, and expose their lies.
We'll do just that, and stop the cult.
Forgive me. Bringing you into my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me. I must rest. I will contact you when the time is right. Until then, walk in the light, Vistage.
Skill point. I'll grab that. It's a 30% chance, but I'll take it. And now Lendiano knows what happened. Alrighty. As soon as I walk away, he's gonna try and contact us, but I'm gonna do that next stream for when it comes to Lendiano. Ooh, chest. Please give me a, nope. Damn. I was hoping it would give me another enchantment room, but it didn't. Alright, so I want to go get that quest for Stillwater Camp, which she should be around this way, yeah? There she is. Maybe just kill this thing. There we go. Let me, whip that.
He's that blasted lizard. I remember when I'd hunt here for days and not see a soul. The war was on and people stayed behind walls or stuck to roads. Those days are behind us.
What are you doing out here?
Like I said, I was hunting. But now that the volcano's erupted, I'm headed to Deshaun. Don't want to get cooked. I'll be leaving as soon as my swit of a partner shows up. You haven't run into an Argonian named Stands in Stillwater, have you?
I actually wonder if I can find her in Deshaun. And, no, I haven't.
He's a good friend, but he never shuts up. Nothing still about him. He was supposed to meet me here, but I've waited too long already. If you're heading north of Ash Mountain, can you keep an eye out for him? He should have a camp up there.
I'll see if I can find your friend. Tell him where to look for you. Or that you're looking for him.
Thanks. Not many willing to help these days, especially a dusty Ashlander like me. We'd planned to rest up at the Davenus' farm near Cragganmore before passing through the Deshaun Gate. He should know it.
You're an Ashlander.
That's right. Though, in truth, I have no clan. I make my living hunting and trading. Stillwater and I try to keep to the wilds and stay out of the way.
What happened to your clan?
They're alive and well. But that's a longer story that I don't have time for. Stillwater is a bit of an outcast himself. He escaped House Drez as a slave before the pact was signed. I think that's why we've stuck together for so long.
Alright, gotta go find him. Yep, I did not want to collect the jute. Oh, hello, Schultz. Nice, there we go. It's gonna go right through the lava. Luckily, as a Dunmer... Actually, I don't even think I have that skill unlocked yet, do I? I don't have that skill unlocked, do I? Ah, I do not. I do not have the flame resistant skill yet. Whoops. I thought I did. I do not. Oh, hey, vampire level 2. I didn't even realize. I would love to become a vampire with Tiernan, but it doesn't fit his character too. I'm focusing on roleplay more. Sorry, game. Maybe one day I'll do a Nightblade vampire. Maybe a Khajiit Nightblade vampire. There we go. Give me that scrib jelly. Oh wait, no. Schultz give the scuttle. The scribs give the jelly. Right. Nah. Got cooked or frozen, really. Yeah, stands in waters, still waters is dead. The Argonian's body's just starting to cool. Salmon. Stands in still water, seems to have been ripped open by an Aelit. Take the dagger. Up, the Aelit has respawned even. Stillwater's journal. Can't put it off any longer. Droshi's right. We need to head inland. Deshawn, maybe down into the swamps of my homeland. Too much ash in the air. Sounds of combat on the horizon. The 3 banners have come to Stonefalls, and there's no place for independents like us. Shame too. I like this place. Soldrashi and I have a good thing going in the Ashlands. Always some nasty piece of work crawling out from behind mushrooms or crawling up from a volcano's vent. She deals with the House Dunmer, I talk to the Ashlanders. We're making good coin, and going where we want. Hope this lasts. The wilds suit me just fine, but then they seem to suit her as well. Never thought I'd take on a dark elf as a partner, but she seems to respect me. Sheldrosh, he doesn't ask questions, doesn't give orders, she just does her job. Some days we go hours without talking. She's like the wind in that way. It's been years since I escaped from under the yoke of House Tebez. Still, my scar hurts. That day I learned what I was worth to my master. What I was worth to a dark elf. I would listen to the wind at night, hoping against hope. Hoping against hope, it would carry me away. The day I made my escape, I took the dagger, the one he cut me with. As long as I live, it will be my reminder. Can't allow myself to forget. That's pretty fucked. Now she's all the way in Kraganmore, so that's not going to be for a long while. So let's go to Selene. And do the quest there to help the villagers. Because I remember that's what the quest line there is to help the villagers thanks to the volcano erupting. Be on the main road soon, I hope. There's the Harborage. I wonder what the Aldemir Dominion Harborage looks like. I'm not going to look it up, but because I want to see what it looks like through my own eyes. But I am interested in seeing what it looks like when I get the chance to. Alright, almost at Selene. Yeah, I just need to get back onto the main road. Hop.
The hearts of Dunmer are as dry as their land.
Merciful healing mother, please.
Stranger, you've picked a bad time to visit Seni. The volcano's burning up the town. You'd think these thick-headed louts would accept some help.
I'm sorry, who doesn't want help?
This pissant Dunmer. I know an Argonian named Softscale who can make a salve to soothe the injured, but Spellwright Gervis won't work with him or any Argonian.
And why is that?
Because he's the most stubborn creature you'll ever meet. He needs to see these Argonians are on his side. If you want to help, Softscale needs Schultz Chiton for his salve. Kill them, and take the Chiton to the Argonian. He's somewhere in town.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once you've got the Chiton, look for Softscale in the temple.
I know Argonians and Dunmer haven't been getting along well, but it sounds different from the usual arguing.
Bad blood. I thought everyone knew that. Back before the Ebonheart Pact was formed, Dark Elves enslaved Argonians. They raided the Black Marsh and brought the captives up here to work.
Sorry, I dropped something. And the Argonians still resent us.
Sure, but the bigger problem is the Dunmer. They used to be lords and masters until the pact was formed. Now, all of a sudden, the Argonians are free and everyone is equal.
And so the slaveholders are having trouble adjusting.
Ha! Spoken like a courtier. You know, just saying everyone is friends doesn't make it so. Forming the pact was a battle, and there are still many sides to it.
And I see this. As I mentioned before, Lendiano is a bit progressive when it comes to his thoughts on slavery. He doesn't agree with it, not because of morality or anything, but feels like it inhibits a part of their culture. What good is proving your worth if they can't? Makes the idea a little redundant.
Shock are all over town. Collect their chitin and bring it to Soft.
He started to see that the Argonians are able to prove their worth. And is starting to slowly respect them. Slowly. Slightly.
Yeah, Kwama? Your pardon. Have you seen any Kwama around? Maybe west of the town? If you do, I don't suppose you could lead them to my mine, could you?
You're looking for Kwama?
Yes. When the volcano erupted, my workers got frightened and fled. Now they're attacking anyone who wanders too close. They're usually timid, so a good beating should calm them down.
Why aren't you gathering them?
Me? Look at me. I'm hurt. Just beat them a little, then blow this whistle. They're trained to return to the mine.
Fine. Give me the whistle.
Remember, subdue, then use the whistle. If you don't, they'll just start fighting again. I'll be at my mine west of town. I've got to salvage what I can.
Lendiano knows what a Kwama mine is. He doesn't need a lesson. Compared to Keenbjorn, who does not know what it is at all. Bonk. Are you soft scale?
You are not of Seni. Your scales bear stains of soot, and you smell of smoke and flame. What brings you here?
I have been asked to assist you in gathering shock chitin for you.
I offer my gratitude. Please wait. I'll make a poultice to soothe the burns of the injured. I'll need you to use it on them.
Me? Can't you apply it?
The Dunmer don't trust Argonians, especially me and my egg sister Walks in Ash. They fear we'll
Walks
harm
in
them.
Ash.
You are a stranger, so they may let you heal their wounds.
That's all. Just heal people.
There is more. When you are done, go to Spellwright Gervis. Let him know we made this salve to help. Perhaps he will see we are not his enemy.
That is an example of proving worth. Got more peasants to heal still.
Thank you. Thank you.
3.
I'm obliged to you.
4. 5.
Thank you.
Let me check these buildings for any lore books.
I'm really
Oh, that's about
scared.
right.
Why are you here?
Where are the, Oh, the Kwamas are over here. Let me deal with them. Let me heal him. Let me see if there's any books around. Any lore books? And capture life again. There we go. Any lore book in here? Not that it looks like, just burnt down rubble. There we go. Ooh. Hello, runestone. Oh, hey, that 3% hit. Or it looks like it did. Any book? Nope, no books. Talk to Spellwright Gervis. Actually, I need one more Quama, I think. I'll try to see if I can find a Quama. Just one more Quama. Quama. Quama, Quama, Quama. Comma, 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 chameleon. Stupid ass old song. Oh my fuck. I remember back in, like, late middle school, one of our fucking teachers had that song playing. It was actually kind of annoying. I won't lie. I don't like the song. It's kind of fucking annoying. Talk to Drelden Orn at his mine. Oh, that's my alarm. You feel better? You feel bitter? Very bitter? Why? Why do you feel bitter? Why do you feel bitter?
Great, just great. This is my luck.
What's the problem?
Some days I wish I never crawled out of my egg. I came to Stonefalls to be a guar herder. Sharks ate them. Went to Darvin's Watch to be a bartender. Bunch of Nords kicked me down the street.
Sounds like you've had it rough.
That's not even the worst of it. Came west to try my hand at mining. Started off well enough. Got some equipment, even talked a few of the locals into helping. Then the volcano erupts.
That is a problem.
Yeah. It turns out my planned dig site was a Daedric ruin, complete with screaming and chanting, frothing monsters inside. This pales in comparison to that time I spilled some brandy on a hist root.
Oh,
Then there was the time I bought a cheap dagger from this pawnbroker in Ebonheart. I wore it on my belt, and these cultists started chasing me, yelling, "The razor, the razor!" I threw it in the river and kept running.
I'm going to go now.
Huh? Oh, right. Mind where the river carries you, traveler. Can't trust the Daedra.
Teething at the fact that a very hated former friend is hanging out with a friend. Unfortunately, it's like that sometimes. Unless, you know, you've warned that friend about that friend, then that's a different situation.
Look at all my beautiful Quama. Their beady little eyes, the gentle pulsing of their abdomens. I can't thank you enough.
And so what will you do now?
I'm going to have to get the mine back open, of course. Kwama are very good diggers, you know. Particularly the workers. So much work to do. I can't let this mine sit idle forever.
Well, I hope you succeed. You hate that stupid bitch? I mean, if they're a stupid fuck, or just an asshole, fair enough in hating them. If they cause you so much pain, I hope pain and not annoyance. In the fact of a reasonable reason for you to hate them. Alright, gotta go talk to Spellwright Gervis. Random bullshit. Go! Oh.
You won't hurt me, will you?
Are you the Spellwright?
Why are you here, stranger?
Softscale has sent me to you. I healed your people with a salve the Argonian made.
That scaleback? I kept my tongue when times were good, but now when the town is weakened, he's suddenly helpful? This is just a trick.
And why don't you believe him?
Because his people have taken my daughter, Movani. She was doing chores for me and now she's disappeared. One of the farmsteaders saw that Argonian walks in ash watching her. Who else could it be?
There was an eruption. Couldn't that be the reason?
Nonsense. We've lived in the shadow of Ash Mountain all our lives. We know its dangers. It was those Argonian savages. Find Walks in Ash, then ask that scaleback where my daughter is.
I'll find your daughter and the Argonian.
Return Movani to me. Then maybe I'll see what Softscale wants. Look for Walks in Ash in the ruins. The three only know what she's doing.
Aren't all three of the races here allies now?
We are in words and treaties. The Moot might meet in peace, but we remember what the Argonians were like when we dragged them out of the muck. We know what they really are.
A volcano has erupted. Shouldn't you be working together while your town is burning?
That's the calm man's choice, stranger. Without my daughter at my side, I don't give a damn whether some scalebacks are bleeding out in the ash.
Lendiano cannot stand the... I don't know. Lendiano just can't stand that sort of preachy behavior. He didn't live through much of it, but it's still annoying to hear.
This is not a good day for Seni, traveler.
Are you Walks in Ash?
Yes, I am. Look at this. This is no natural run of lava. These are footprints. A spirit of wrath came through here. Stubborn Givus will not hear my warning. He thinks the eruption caused this.
Gervis thinks you've taken his daughter.
As you can see, his daughter is not here. I did see Morvani earlier. The flow of her life takes her to the base of Ash Mountain regularly.
Could that be where she is now?
I don't know for certain. Just that I saw her walking west out of town. Find her, then perhaps Gervis will listen to me. If you succeed, use this.
What is this?
A signal. It's colorful but harmless. If you find Lady Morvani, use it, and I will come to you.
What are your opinions of the mistrust between the town Argonians and Dark Elves?
Truth falls like a cool rain, carving many channels in the mud. My truth is different from the Dunmers, yet both are still true.
And so you don't hate us?
I have no love for them. Do you hate fire for burning down your hut? The fire acts as it must. They saw our huts, and their nature required them to act. I trust a dark elf to act as a dark elf must.
Yeah, that's fair. But find Morvani. Wham. So she's over here at the base of the lava pools. Are you Morvani?
Someone came. Did Father send you? I fell and twisted something. Damn, my ankle.
Lady Morvani, I assume?
Are you mocking me? Yes, of course I am. I'm trapped by lava flows and flaming shorks, and I can't walk. If I ever get home, I'm gonna drink a whole jar of Sujama.
Why are you out here?
This was a shrine to the three. I come out here to pray for Mother. She was taken from us a few years ago. She was the sweetest woman I've ever known. Some days I swear I can still hear her voice. Anyway, I was out here when the eruption began.
Your father is very worried about you.
Of course he is. The overprotective Gua. Since we lost Mother, he's tried to run my life for me. I think I'll need 2 bottles of Sujama when I get home. Forget what Father says.
You found Gervis's hatchling? Good.
I've caught you bloody-handed. Oh. Morvani, are you... Lord, Mother, and Wizard, are you all right?
I'm going to be fine, Father. Thanks to this traveler. Can we get me off of this rock now?
Hold on, Morvani. I've got you.
Oh, great. This is all I need.
The hatchling has been found unhurt. This is good. Gervis speaks like an angry wind. Perhaps you should calm his blustering.
Traveler, you found my daughter. In the midst of all this, you found my Morvani.
I would not have found her without the help of Woxanash.
The Argonian helped you find her. Pah! Self-interest and cunning, I'm sure. I'm grateful just the same. Morvani means the world to me, ever since her mother was taken from us.
What is your disdain against the Argonians?
They have beastly, baser urges. It makes them hard to trust. When the swamp calls to them, they rise up against their neighbors and strike them down. Even the kindest, the most gentle, are not spared from their wrath.
A scaleback killed your wife.
It was before the signing of the pact. The Argonians of Seni still served my neighbors as slaves. Several of them made a break for freedom, and my Renisi, she was just out for a stroll. But today Morvani lives, thanks to you.
I'm glad I could help.
Yes, well, I thank you for all you've done here today, traveler. My daughter is safe, and I must reluctantly admit that the Argonian may have played a part. May Lord, Mother, and Wizard all guard you on your journey.
Can you feel it on your snout? The thunder is building. I believe there are others in the Ashlands who could use my skills. May the cool rain touch our scales again, traveler.
It's almost funny. I've never seen Father frightened before. He even corrected Great Vivek once. Thank you again.
Thank you again, traveler.
Amazing. This is what it takes to get the Dark Elves working with the Argonians? An erupting volcano?
It seems so. Alrighty. Time to head to Ash Mountain. Fucking finally. Lendiano doesn't like, or he doesn't hate the Argonians. He thinks they can be capable of great things, as seen today. And back in Balfoyan. It started to even earn his respect even more a little bit. But
The three guy just...
he doesn't like how primitively disgusting they are. He thinks they would be better if they managed to rise out of their primitive culture. And he also feels like slavery is impeding that progress.
I left the mines to breathe fresh air and swing my blade for the Pact. Then I get posted to this place. I think I'd rather go back to the mines. Ha!
Patrolling the Ashlands make you wish for a nuclear winter.
What is it?
Bunch of Nords here.
Good to see you here, soldier. We'll need all the help we can get.
And your father told me to come report to you.
And I'm glad he did. Balreth, it seems, does not want to go quietly back into his cage.
Oh.
Father was sure Balreth was the only way to defeat the Covenant army. But it seems he may have been a bit hasty in his actions.
Explain.
The ritual Father gave me to rebind Balreth isn't working. Something's gone wrong. Daedra are pouring from the volcano, and I'm worried about the nearby towns. We need answers, and we need them fast.
And I can help. I can help in what way I can.
Our best bet is to go back to the source. The mages that first bound Balreth. Some of them are buried at the necropolis to the south, a place called Othrenus. I've sent a scout, Onuja, to learn what we need. Go there and aid him.
On it. I will meet with your scout. I remember back on Keenbjorn, I talked to the scout before I talked to him. So I'm glad I got that dialogue. I want to end the stream just as I get to... I mean, I guess I'll wrap up after Ash Mountain. I think that seems like a good place to start to end off for the night. But for now, I'm going to continue with this. Ooh, oak.
You startled me. Are you just playing tricks on me, dry skin?
I am not. Garen sent me. And how can I help you?
Oh, that's good then. I'm pleased to see a friendly snout. That's much better than all the dead faces lately. Why is it elves who die cannot stay in the ground? Just read some old runes, he said. He didn't mention how active the dead are here.
The dead are active here. Did Garen give you any ideas on how to deal with this?
You're the sun on my scales. Your answer lies with Mavo Siloreth. He bound the Brother of Strife long ago. We need his knowledge, but a highborn like him could be, difficult.
And how could we make this ancestor cooperate?
Oh, you can't make a highborn serve. You need flattery. If we're properly respectful, he may appear. My scrolls say there's a shrine on the east rise and one on the west. Honor him at both, then meet me at the center of Othrenes.
I'll see to it that is done then.
Go, and remember, try to sound humble when you chant Mavos' name. When you meet me at the center of Othrenes, be ready. There is more to do there.
How did Mavos learn how to bind Balrith?
Mavos is ancient, so he knew ancient secrets. How else? He helped bind this dangerous weapon, but he died a long time ago.
Why was he bound?
During the First Era, the Chimer created the Brothers of Strife in a desperate bid to defeat their enemies. Look what it did in a single day. My scales shrivel thinking about that heat. Who would let it roam free?
Alright. Chant at the Shrine of Veneration, and then chant at the Shrine of Reverence. Words. English. I can speak English. I swear it. There should be some books here I can read as well, hopefully. Oh, great Mavos, show me yourself. I'm gonna do some looking around, see if I can find some lore books. Because I would like to have some more lore books going. So far I'm at 7 out of 32. Is there a way up there? Is that a book there? Oh my fuck, it is. How do I get up? How? There is a lore book up there and I need it. How the fuck do you get up there? There we go. There is a lore book right there. Oh, wait. Can I... Yes! Ancestors and Dunmer abridged. The abridged version. I love it. Oh, bird. Get some XP, you know? Alright, let's see here. See if there's another book over here. Oh, I didn't even notice something. Heal up. Yeah, no, I'm definitely keeping this heal spell. Chant at the Shrine of Reverence. Oh, hello. Alright, up we go. Hello there. Ooh, cute. Oh, there's a chest over there. Fuck. That didn't go well. Oh well, I'm just gonna pray at the shrine. Oh, great Mavos, show yourself unto me. I'm gonna go check if there's any more, lore books. Lore books anywhere, please? I would like a lore book, please. Oh, there's a runestone. Wait, Nixhound? Where did you come from? Herald of the Tome. Give me that. Talk to Anuja.
By my egg, you startled me. Please, no more. Were you very humble as you sought the honor of Mavos's presence?
Yes, I was. So what are the next steps?
It's time. Honor Mavos at this brazier in the center of Othrenes. By the way, the dead may want your blood for daring to disturb a highborn. I'll just wait over here until you're done.
Yes, stay clear as I cast. As I bring the spirits. Mara's thick thighs. I love that name.
Who disturbs my rest?
You make it look easy. At least, what I saw when I wasn't hiding and squealing like a hatchling. I know I'm not brave, but did you hear his voice? Mavos has returned.
This is good. Where can I find him?
He's important, so he gets the important-looking tomb. It's the largest crypt in the necropolis. I'll, be gathering my notes. Don't wait for me.
I won't. Wonder... We have to look around for the other stuff. That is a name and a half.
So, you're the Gua who raised me. This had better be astonishingly important, or I'll do unspeakable things to your fleshy mortal form.
It is a pleasure to meet you, too. Balrif, the brother of Strife, is ravaging Stonefalls.
The greatest mage of my era, and you wake me for something they could have read in a book? It's pathetic. But clearly, I must aid my people again. No death worms for you just yet. I knew skeletons weren't enough. I should have summoned some Daedra to protect this place. Or a fire Atronach. That would have been good.
Can you quit your mumbling and please teach me how to bind a Balrif?
I don't remember how. Well, don't look at me that way, worm. I'm dead. Details fade over time. If you want to learn, I'll conjure a vision of the past. That should show you.
What do you need from me?
Ritual implements. A skull and a candle, unless tomb robbers got them. Look in the vaults to the east and west. There's a puzzle lock on each one, and no, I don't remember the solution. Good luck with that.
I'll see it to it that the puzzle is dealt with, and I'll get the implements.
I can't perform the ritual without my implements. I don't even have hands to pick them up. That's annoying. East and west tombs, candle and skull, and whatever you do, don't, do something, you know, that thing.
I have a question. Why are the candle and skull significant in your implement?
They're deeply personal ritual items. I slaved for 2 weeks making that Kwama grease candle, and the skull belonged to my favorite apprentice. Why? Because I said so.
Alrighty, time to collect the skull and the candle. Oh, he's not dead. There we go. Oh, right, I have to match it up. Kwama grease candle. Yeah, I forgot it's basically just matching up the colors. The easiest fucking puzzle imaginable. Apparently there's lore books over here. Hold on. Book hunting time! I do love my books. Where are they? Where are the books? I want my books. There might have been a book here at one point, but now it's already obtained by me, so... Pain! Hopefully there's another one over here I can grab. Yellow, red, yellow. Yellow. Red. Yellow. Oh wait, no, that's blue. I thought that look was red for a minute. I don't know why. From like... I don't know, I think the red was overlapping the blue when I was coming down from the hill. So I just saw red and I thought, oh, the middle must be red. But no, it was actually blue because I saw the red instead of the blue. Because the red was in front of the blue. So that confused me. Yay. Fucking fuck. Alright. Book. I might be stuck. I'm no longer stuck. No book, but there's a chest. Piss. There we go. Open a ring and a cuirass. How grand. Come on. Okay. Kill the skeleton. How far am I from 20? Halfway. By the time I get to, once I do Ash Mountain, I should be able to get to 20.
Ah, you have the skull and candle. You want me to be impressed. You can gather small objects. Good for you. Now stand back while I perform the ritual.
And what if you are not successful?
You doubt my skill? If it's any consolation, what's left of you won't take much effort to clean up. Me, I'm a ghost already, so it hardly matters.
Very well. Let's begin.
Good for you. Prepare yourself.
Shard Ridge. Centuries ago, Chimer mages conducted rituals on the Shard Ridge to help them drive the Nedic invaders out of Morrowind. Give me that. There we go.
Balreth is too powerful. Portals everywhere. We're doomed. Who are you? Where did you come from?
Never mind who I am. What is going on here?
We're trying to restrain Balreth, but Daedric portals keep opening. Those of us who've survived Balreth are being pulled down by cursed scamps.
And how can the portals be closed?
Take what's in this pouch. Throw it in the portals. I was supposed to, but my coming death prevents me. Find Magister Enuz when you're done. She should be north of here.
So I gotta close each of the portals. Yay! I do like how, because of the image distortion, or the, how everything looks, my spell looks like a purple and black. Because of the, just the, filter on screen. I do kind of like it. Alright, that's another scamp dead. Time to close the portal. Ow. There we go. And there we go. Magister is right on over here.
You're not my acolyte. Where did you come from?
I'm here to help. I have closed the portals.
Very brave, acolyte. Now listen. Marvos can't last much longer. He gained control of two powerful Guardian Atronachs. They should be able to hold even Balreth. Ragebinder and Blaze, go to the braziers. Summon them and let this day be done.
I do like how one of them is just called Blazebinder and the other is just just a absolutely just basic name, Blaze. I do find that kind of funny. That's such just a basic name, Blaze, for this. Meanwhile, we got Ragebinder.
Guardians are here. Time to bind this creature.
And what do I need to do?
Touch the altar. Balreth's power flows into the Guardians. He should be bound, or he might explode. Anyway, be prepared for anything, apprentice.
And back to the present.
So that's what happened. I remember many mages dying, and there was something about a shield spell. I grew weak, holding him in place. Then there was a bright light. Everything fades after that.
Balreth's power was infused into a pair of mage-crafted guardians. It's brilliant.
Yes, in the here and now, the Guardians must have been disrupted or destroyed. So it's simple. Fix the Guardians, and they'll draw Balreth's power back into them. Then you can bind or kill Balreth.
There we are.
You must go quickly. It's true. I was cowering here, but I was hoping you would survive the entire time. Did you learn how to bind Balreth?
I have. What now?
Ash Mountain. Go north to the mountainside. Garin Indoril took troops there to deal with Balreth. They're still there if he hasn't killed them all. I'm not going to find out.
I'll find Garin and tell him what I've learned then. To Ash Mountain. Pretty good swath cut through Stonefalls here today, though. Bala.
I know it seems strange that I'm in this dark place, but the pain of losing him once was unbearable. I can't lose him again.
Who have you lost?
My dear, sweet Eanan. I'm just an Ashlander merchant. He was a noble in his house, but he didn't care. We had a secret love, but he was ready to risk his status for me. We were to be married.
Then why are you here, Ashlander?
He died. It was so sudden. I wasn't even allowed to attend his funeral, but I know we will reunite in death. I can't find his tomb. I just want to talk to him one more time. Will you help me find him?
I will help you.
Azura bless you. I spoke with a wise woman. She told me to gather graven caps near the tombs. I'd collect some, but the wardens would stop me. I wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for Eanan.
Then you stay here. I will be back soon. Lendiano has a curiosity about the Ashlanders. Most of his time in the Talvani Peninsula, he was taught that they were disgusting tribals that didn't want to worship the tribunal. But that curiosity of knowledge to discover more about them always itched his brain. And knowing that they worship the Daedra and not the tribunal later on, well, it only gave him a profound respect that they worship the good Daedra still. And not giving in to the false gods of the tribunal. There we go. Hey, level 20. There we go. What is the max for vampire? Level 5? No, it's 10. Never mind. Feed allows you killing them, increasing. How do I feed on them though? I haven't figured that out. Soul splitting affects additional targets. Hmm. Let me think here. Guess I'll grab this. Let's see here. You master the warp and weft your very soul. When you are restored magicka or stamina, increase your weapon spell. Okay. Your attacks wound the mind with heretical knowledge, increasing your damage dealt by status effects by 7% and ooh, give me that. Since I'm using staves, that works perfectly. Ah, shit. Wellspring of the Abyss. You know, I feel like I should probably put another point into destruction stabs because I do need that. Yeah, there we go. Increase that status chance. Alrighty.
It's good to see you again. I do not like being here alone.
Here are the Graven cups you need.
You're a little like Eanan. He was always gentle and kind with me. Now to find him. I'll search the tombs to the southeast. Would you search to the west?
I can. Oh, wait. Oh, that's kind of cool. So that's the heavy for the lightning staff. Ooh. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Okay. That's kind of fun. I kind of like that more than the other heavy. Tomb of Indaren. Why were they bound? Oh, they did not like that. They did not like that at all. Oh hey, Fighters Guild level 2. Alright, is it Falal? No. Is it Varum? Oh.
What is this thing, Eanan? Why is it looking at us?
Common filth. You dare to disturb my slumber?
I'm sorry. You just... I will hold my tongue. Bala is desperately searching for you.
Bala? Bala. Ah, yes, the Ashlander. You remember her, don't you, dear? My performance must have been quite convincing.
Performance?
There's no challenge in terrorizing servants. I wanted to crush someone's dreams. I convinced her I was desperately in love. I said I would leave my wife. It's a shame, though.
Shame?
That I died. Please, tell her you found me. Say that I'm still passionate for her. Godina and I will have a delightful time watching her heart shatter.
Go fuck yourself. Even Lendiano is like, okay. He has a good laugh when it comes to seeing someone drunkenly sing, but... He can go fuck himself.
Did you find him?
I did.
Where is he? What did he say? I'm shaking. I miss him so much.
The rat didn't care for you. To him, your relationship was a game.
No. I don't believe it. You must have found the wrong tomb.
I did not. They laughed in my face as they talked about you.
No. I can't believe that. I won't. Why? My Alan wouldn't know.
Ooh, spell damage. Yeah, no, he can go fuck himself. I don't think... I don't think Lendiano would have the heart to even do that to her. That's just disgusting. Lendiano might be an asshole, but he's not that much of an asshole.
Rumblings from the mountain have us all on edge. Balrith is up there somewhere. I hope you brought good news.
I have. I spoke with a mage from the past, a mage named Mavos, and have learned how to bind Balrith.
Excellent. My friend, you are an asset and blessing on the Pact. I sense the hand of the three here.
No.
Now we'll get things done. By Vivek, Balrith will be bound again.
And I know what to do. The mages of the past shackled Balrith with Atronachs, using them as guardians to bind him in place.
The Atronachs? Well, that's bad. I banished them when I cast Father's spell. We were sure we could control the creature. Damn it. I suppose we'll have to summon them again, somehow.
And how do we do that?
They stood watch over Ash Mountain for centuries. All we need to do is grab their attention again. Kill Daedra, take their hearts, then burn them at the ruin altars. That should draw them out. Walks in Ash is waiting for you at the top. Good luck.
I will get a head start.
We'll hold the line here. Ensure that the Ashlands are safe. All of Stonefalls is relying on you, my friend.
Tell me, why couldn't you shackle Balrith?
Father may have been overconfident.
Of course.
We broke the wards and, as you learned, dispelled the Guardians when we summoned Balrith to Darvin's watch. Father was sure I'd be able to replace them. I don't want to let him down.
Why are the Daedra here?
Normally, Daedra only grudgingly come to Nirn, but Ash Mountain resonates with the magical echoes of Balreth's capture. That power and the heat of the lava draws them in, like moths to a flame.
Then there's also the soldier quest here. Sergeant Jaeger.
The scamps do not know fear. Troll's blood. I've tried to teach them.
And how can I aid you?
By the soul of Iskramor. That's what I like to hear. It's the damned scamps. Without the lads in the way, they'd overrun us all. Scouts tracked them back to caves on the mountainside.
Then we need to close those caves.
We've got pickaxes, but it's nigh impossible to collapse a mountain and fight at the same time. We'll keep these scamps busy while you collapse the entrances. Don't worry. There should be plenty of fighting.
I'll be sure to get those caves closed, Sergeant. So we got to close caves and collect Daedra hearts. Ooh, hello. I really wish I could cancel it. I think that's my only critique I have with the Arcanist, is I wish I had the ability to cancel, cancel it. Because it's a bit of a pain in the ass to just kind of keep it going long after the enemy is dead. It's just slightly annoying. It's a little annoying. Okay, that's 6 Daedra hearts. Seven. I'm gonna kill at least 2 more Daedra. I realized the difference between Daedra and Dremora, I think. The Daedra are more animalistic, while Dremora are more elf humanoid-like. Wait, was I able to just... No, I can't. I thought I was... Because I pressed it again when I summoned it. And I thought I canceled it, but no. No, there's no way to cancel it. That's a shame. Ow, fucker. Give me that. Go summon the Rage Binder, and then Blaze. I wish they did a different name for Blaze instead of Blaze. Kind of goofy. close the South Camp Cave. Just use a spell. Or a pickaxe, I guess. I wish they did a thing dependent, like, a different closing animation depending on, like, your spell or something. I feel like that would have been cool. There we go. That's the central cave. Ooh, I wonder if there's a book up here. Oh wait, this is the Way Shrine. Ooh, something better than a book. Or, well, okay, not better, but still useful. The next skill point I get, I need to put it into the next thing for enchanting. So I can have level 20 to 30, 20 to 35 enchantments. Give me that. Alrighty, time to summon Blaze. And whom.
I shall assist you as long as it pleases me.
Now I gotta go close the next cave, and then talk to Wox and Ash. I wonder, is there a... Ow, fucker. Give me that. Any books over here, by chance? Maybe, maybe not. I'm just checking every nook and cranny at this point, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, right, the cave. There we go. Oh, Captain Nora's up here as well. So that way I can complete that quest. Get rid of that Clanfier. Die. Give me your hide scraps. Are you the captain?
How did you make it through the Daedra, stranger? We're having a damned hard time just holding back the tide.
Sergeant Jagier sent me. I have collapsed the Scamp Cave entrances.
So you helped out Sergeant Yager all by yourself?
Yager.
That's the best news I've heard all day. If the lot of us don't die tonight, I'll buy you a drink.
I will gladly have some sujama after this. Were those heavy boots? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Thinking here. Yeah, I'll equip it. I'd rather take the level 20 hat. Do I have Oak Staff of Shock? My ears.
The wind has carried you here with your scales unburnt. What do we do now?
The Atronachs have been bested. I should be able to call them to us to help bind Balrif.
Cool rain on my scales will reforge the shackles Garn and his father destroyed. The Brother of Strife will be returned to his rest. This is magic I do not understand, far from the waters of my home. You are brave to walk the river's edge.
We should be ready for everything for the ritual. Is there anything else I should know before then?
You are wise to ask, yes. I have brought your focus a totem that should help you in the trial ahead. It is a storm totem that will bring pure waters down on his blistering skin.
And what will that do?
Balreth is an engine of fire and death. You'll need something to slow him down. Use the totem, slow him down, and your task should be much easier. But first, as you said, you'll need to summon the Guardians. Sun on your scales, my friend.
Thank you, Lox and Ash. Alright. Summon Ragebinder and Blaze. I'm gonna do Ragebinder and then Blaze. I'm still gonna critique the fucking devs for that name. Blaze.
Release me. Balreth. Again.
Well, I see that my considerable investment in you wasn't a total waste.
Mavos.
Our meeting at Othrenis left me curious and frustratingly conscious. Can you really imprison Balreth? Death has given me a certain perspective, and of course, I have time to indulge my curiosity.
The portal is open. Do you have any other advice before then?
Balreth's attacks have cost him power. You should defeat him while he's weak. Right now, I feel him moving in the caldera of the volcano, gathering strength from the lava flows there.
So I must keep Balreth away from the lava.
Yes, though I doubt it will be easy. If he reaches a lava pool, Balreth will regain strength. There was something else. Don't let him light you on fire. Yes, that's something you should avoid.
Is there anything else I must know?
As you've seen, scamps love the fire and magical energy Balreth exudes. Be ready to deal with more of them below. Once we've destroyed his fiery shell, we'll be able to bind him again. This time, it will be for all eternity.
Good. Thank you, Mavos. And so, Kienbjorn and Lendiano enter Ash Mountain. Fucking easy.
Now, summon the Guardians. Cut Balreth's prison to draw them in. You did it. The Guardians are here. What are they waiting for?
Daedra, hear me. Return to your purpose. Balreth cannot walk the world of mortals. You must cage him again.
We obey. Forgive us, mortal master.
Fulfill your ancient vows. Imprison Balreth. You've done well for a mortal.
Mavos. Is it finished then?
You've seen it yourself. Bolreth, the brother of strife, is forever imprisoned. He's shackled to Ash Mountain. You did this. You did what took countless mages many attempts and failures. For a mortal, you're quite an impressive sort.
I will take that as a compliment. Thank you, Mavos.
Yes, you should thank me. You couldn't have done it without me. And you are welcome. Now go. Get out of here. This is no place for the living.
Take care, Mavos.
Bolreth is bound forever. Let's return to Ash Mountain.
And here we are. Oop, didn't mean to do that.
I left the mines to breathe.
You've done the impossible. I was wise to see the stone in your spirit. Then again, I'm known for being wise.
It was a feat, admittedly, I could not do alone. We could not do alone. We all defeated him together.
Yes, Bolreth is defeated. Argonians, Dunmer, and Nords working together. One might almost think we had formed a pact. Victory is like a cooling rain, yes? But still, the storm rages on.
I assume you have more for me to do.
Bolreth is bound, but the Covenant still threatens the Ashlands. We've received word that a major offensive has washed up on shore to the west of Ebonheart. Pact and Covenant troops now fight to hold the land coral maze that is Vivek's antlers.
Vivek's antlers?
The Dark Elves see the coral as a gift from their living god Vivek. He saved them, they say, in the Akaviri War. Now that does not matter. The Pact military could use your skill and prowess in their fight. Go well along the river, my friend.
And safe travels to you, Waxen Ash. I will make for Vivek's antlers in time with my companion. And there we go. That's all I think I'm able to take for tonight. So, recapping. Lendiano would help. Lendiano and Keembjorn would help Holgan at Davin's Watch, securing it and preventing the Covenant from taking the city, pushing them back, and summoning Bolreth, the brother of strife. Then they would both. Lendiano would join the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild, while Keembjorn would only join the Fighters Guild, distrusting magic despite everything he's seen at this time. Lendiano and Keembjorn would then head outwards and into the Starved Plains, where Keembjorn would kind of force Lendiano to agree with him into freeing the spirits from the Chimer, freeing the Chimer spirits that were trapped there. And of course, seeing as the Argonians helped bring back life to the Starved Plains, Lendiano and Keembjorn would go to the harborage and speak with the prophets, discovering the past of what happened and seeing the man that executed all of the vestiges. Next time, Keembjorn and Lendiano will free Lyris Titanborn, but that's for next time. Lendiano and Keembjorn would enter this inner sea armature Gainbjorn would crush many dwarven constructs, despite Lendiano wanting to try and preserve as many as he could, but Gainbjorn, being a very destructive man, would leave very little. But Lendiano would recover the books, and they would both defeat the challenge that awaited them for them in there. Lendiano and Gainbjorn would also help a Ashlander woman try and find her friend, who unfortunately is dead in his camp. And they will have to return her dagger to her friend another time. But Lendiano and Gainbjorn would go to Seni and restore Seni to the surviving citizens, helping the Dunmer and Argonians trust each other a little more, and discovering why they disliked each other so much, and helping a man get his Quama back at the Quama mine. Lendiano and Gainbjorn would make their way to Ash Mountain and discover that they need to find a way to rebound Balrith, as apparently Balrith was not cooperating and decided to turn on the Indoril Masters. Lendiano and Gainbjorn would go to Othrenes, where they would crush many skeletons, and Lendiano would do the puzzle for Gainbjorn, as Gainbjorn doesn't really like puzzles. But Lendiano would do the puzzles, and they would talk to Mavos, who would teach them how to bind and defeat Balrith. Then at Ash Mountain, Lendiano and Gainbjorn would assist the forces there, helping destroy the Scamp caves, gathering the hearts needed to defeat the once banished guardians that bounded Balrith, and then going up into Ash Mountain and re-imprisoning Balrith with the guardians, who almost turned on the both of them. But now, with Stonefalls safe from Balrith, Lendiano and Gainbjorn would next go to Ebonheart to face off against the Covenant and help the citizens of Ebonheart and more. But that will be for next time. Also, Lendiano and Gainbjorn would assist the Fighters Guild, discovering the plans, the first initial plans for the Mortem Vivicus, and trying to understand what it is. Discovering that a Daedra wanted to take Merrick to fuel the Mortem Vivicus. But also, after that, Lendiano would go on his little own expedition with the Mages Guild, bringing back those tomes back to the Mages Guild, and discovering that Shalador, the ancient wizard, the ancient mage, was still alive. And Lendiano kind of agrees with Shalador in that proving yourself as a mage through a series of tests, but Lendiano was struck into his core after discovering that he would have to face off against one of the House of Troubles, the Mad House, Sheogorath. And recover the tomes that Sheogorath has kept, and try to take back Shalador's ancient island. But that will be for another time. That will be for in Deshaun, as after this Fighters Guild quest, the next ones will be done in Deshaun, back in Mournhold. That will be for another time afterwards, after doing all this, Next time, we'll be continuing in Ebonheart, doing the next part of the main quest line of freeing Lyr's Titanborn, which will then be taking a break from that and completing the rest of Stonefalls until making it to Deshaun in Mournhold, and then continuing the Mage's Guild quest line, the Fighter's Guild quest line, and the main quest line there whenever that happens. But that'll be it for when the time comes. I believe I've covered everything for today. That will be all for tonight. Thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of Universal Equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403. Directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noyan, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. If chat, didn't chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind, but I do ask you to please follow, because the goal is 100, and we are currently 12 away. We are at 88. But that's going to be it for tonight. Wednesday will be a Keenbjorn stream, going into Cyrodiil with Keenbjorn and discovering parts of the Ebonheart Pact territories. There's a lot of fighting here. Oh boy.
Seat me by the cliffs outside Devon's Watch. Hurry.
That will be for another time, next stream. Which, Saturday will be a Tyranid stream. Next Saturday will be a Tyranid stream. Next Sunday will be a Lendiano stream. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be starting up a new series on the channel. But that's gonna be it for tonight. Yeah, Guten Tag, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, whatever time it may be for you, and I'll catch you all tomorrow for the special new series I want to start up. And remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Farewell. I realize I haven't drank water all day. Oh my fuck, I need water.